Resident Evil.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good evening. I apologize for not being that active lately. Last weekend I worked last weekend, so I was also tired as fuck. This weekend I had time to play and to do a little bit of editing and streaming. However, I had a couple of visitors. I had two friends of mine that came from Portugal to come and see how am I doing. So yeah, I took them to the airport today, but I still have a couple of hours left to kill before I go to bed. And yeah, also, like, I was seeing some gameplays of Crimson Desert. So I don't know, I'm really thinking of getting it, you know? I mean, I've seen some mixed reviews on it. And also there's Spring Sale. So that's another thing. Like, on Spring Sale, there's so many games that I have on my wish list that are currently on sale. And I don't know why. I don't know which ones to get, to be honest, man. Crimson Desert will be the one that I will get. Although it's not on sale. And also it's been taking me a long time to finish this game. Okay. And also regarding Elden Ring, like, I feel so empty after finishing the game, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, there was still some stuff that I needed to do in the game, and before I even start a new playthrough, a new game plus playthrough, I'm just collecting everything I can, and then I will make a new game plus playthrough. But oh, I'm also gonna get Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm gonna get Dark Souls. I should have killed this guy on stealth. I'm gonna get the first Dark Souls. And I also have to play Nier Automata. Oh man, I have too many games, but genuinely, man. And I'm still thinking about buying even more games, man. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. Holy shit. Would be nice if Grace could do this. The battery dies, I'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Man, I don't like this. In all honesty. The fuck is this, man? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Okay. Shit. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Man, I hear footsteps from everywhere, man. It scares the shit out of me. Hold on, guys. Sometimes I forget that I have to check the chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Eminen 2025, how are you? Welcome, welcome, and I'm at Raccoon City. I don't know how far I am in the game, maybe halfway there. I'm not sure. BX Silm, Beast, how are you? Good evening, guys. Whiskey Chick, how are you? Good evening. How have you been doing? Angel Eyes, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Losmin CL, hello, first time here. Hello, hello, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Dark Souls 1 has an interesting story. I think you'll like it. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting it, you know. Elden Ring is genuinely a masterpiece, to be honest. I love the game, man. I love the game so much. And by the time I finished the main story, I still had a couple of things to do, some bosses to kill that I didn't even know that they existed. And man, I don't know, I feel so... I wish I could like just wipe any memory that I have from the game and play it again. The game is so amazing, man. The game is so amazing. But then again, I've never played any Souls game. This was my first Souls game, you know? So I have a friend of mine, Wisecrack. He told me to play Nier Automata after I finished Clair Obscur, because I think it's similar themes, or like these mindfuck introspective themes about it, and he gifted me the game. So I think, man, I don't know, because work has been fucking me up, man. Work has generally been fucking me up. I'm working shifts, not the work itself, but working shifts. Maybe there's a possibility that I will have only morning shifts, but I won't count on it. You know, I generally won't count on it. And I really want to, because this way I can keep up a schedule. You know, I can have a schedule, a streaming schedule, a recording schedule, editing schedule, me, myself, and I schedule. Right now, like everything is, it's all over the place, man. First time talking here as well. Really like the games and content you're proposing. Always a banger. Thank you, Marshmallow. Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, man, finally able to tune in live. Just saw your new video, man. Keep up being a gem. Hi, everyone, by the way. Welcome, guys. Zombies only one morning coffee. Yeah, that's relatable, man, honestly. A friend forwarded me one of your videos when going through a tough time. It made me cry in a long time. Deep and wise words, my man. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome, man. Welcome. I hope it was in that helps you. You know, I hope the cry was a cry of relief and not of sadness, man. Do you have Expedition 33 playthrough uploaded on YouTube? I can't find it. If you don't, it's okay. I was thinking to watch, and if you did upload, brother, I've been requested. It's funny that you asked me this. I've been requested by some people, some friends, and some of my viewers. They were requesting me to make an introduction video to the channel. Yeah, and basically one of the things that they asked me to talk about in the introduction video, you know, I will probably do it throughout the week, is that some of my videos, like a good portion of them, are on the live tab in my channel. So people go and search for certain streams and they cannot find it because they are looking at the when they go to my channel, they have their they only see the videos. They don't see the past lives. So you have to go to past lives, and I have everything over there. I have to change like the name and the thumbnails of each individual stream, so you guys can watch it in order. You know, stream number 1, stream number 2, stream number 3, etc. So yeah, I have the gameplays of Claire Obscure Expedition 33 from the beginning to the end, and it's on my live tab, basically. I have to watch on Twitch. Bilo, thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I saw that I got a lot of subs, but on my OBS it only shows to who it was the gift. I had to go to stream, to Twitch, to see who gifted it. Bilo, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. And my brothers and sisters, and in between. I've been following since I saw your Be a Man video on YouTube a week or so ago. Awesome stuff. Wishing you the best. Yeah, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. That video was apparently a little bit controversial when it comes to some type of audience that I've been receiving over there, you know. And by all means, I'm open to debate, to anything. Absolutely anything that I talk about in my videos, I'm more than open for debate. Although I can see that some people, I don't know, it feels like I triggered some people. If you guys read the comments, and it's hard for me to keep up with all the comments on every video, you know. And I don't know, man. It genuinely feels like I triggered some people, or maybe they are just master at trolling and baiting me. But thank you so much for your words. Joffrey, hi, nice video. I like the part when you talk about hope. It makes me remember Uncle Iroh in Avatar. Hope is something you give yourself. That is a meaning of inner strength. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted to say, you know. And it's funny because I look back at the video and the multiple clips that I have portioned out between the videos, and I completely, you know, you kind of need an ending. You kind of need an ending because at some point you think, okay, yeah, that's very pretty. That's pretty words, you know. Philosophy can be a bunch of pretty words, but what's like the lesson that you took for yourself? What was the lesson that you took for yourself? Now, mind you, why am I mentioning this? I'm mentioning this because what might be a revelation for me might be something completely trivial for you. You know, and also the other way around. So always take my examples and my videos with a grain of salt. Always, 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 always. By the end of the day, I'm just a gamer. I like to play video games. I like to talk about a bunch of shit throughout the dictionary, you know. And yeah, I've been loving so far the type of introspective content that I've been making, and the love, the support, everything. And when someone asked me, "Are you happy?" You know, it was it caught me off guard, man. It genuinely caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's why I made this video. You know, I have a couple of other clips that I have to edit out and merge together, but yeah. But right now, I'm just thinking about the spring sale. I spent like 2 hours on Steam front page, and I was going crazy. I was just thinking, Jesus Christ, my wallet is gonna hate me at some point, you know. Hello, Brower. Welcome, welcome. In my humble opinion, should enter the linear Souls games from Bloodborne, then Dark Souls. Bloodborne is harder than Elden, but not as hard as Dark Souls. Brother, the thing is, I have a PlayStation 4. I wanted to get a PlayStation 5 and a new TV, specifically for the PlayStation 5, and to basically play the PlayStation exclusives, you know. I don't think I will be able to stream it, or if I will, then I think it will need some kind of setup. But I've also been receiving a lot of people telling me to try Bloodborne, that it's an amazing game, and it's too bad that it's not ported to computer, you know. Oh, and mind you, I played Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. I didn't play it with a controller. Alzabe, thank you so much for the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Goku, how you doing, broski? I really missed your live streams. Yeah, I apologize, man. I apologize. Life has been a little bit busy for me lately, you know, but in a good way. Like last weekend, I worked on Sunday, and I was changing shifts from one shift to another, so it was a little bit hard for me. But this weekend I had time, but I had a couple of visitors here in my house, man, visiting me. That's why. So I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Yes, it was crazy relief. Arrestor, how are you? Welcome, welcome, man. Marshmallow, would love to see you play The Last of Us as well. I played Last of Us, the first one. Amazing story, loved it. And amazing story, amazing story. It even got me a little bit emotional at the end, you know, I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm not going to spoil to the people, but Last of Us 2, haven't played it yet. Haven't played it yet. Although I also saw like some mixed reviews when it comes to the game, you know. Partner 6. I also saw the vid BMN, it just appeared on my YouTube randomly. Oh, I don't remember triggered comments. Oh, check it. Go check. Like, you read it. Read them, you know. Read them, and you will see some of the comments. Like they might not use offensive language, you know. And even if they do, I think YouTube automatically flags it. I have to go and check. Because there are comments that they get flagged, and I have to check if they should get flagged or not. But some people are you can see that they got triggered. You can see that. What did the triggered people say from BMN vid? Like, what were the complaints? Brother, if you genuinely want to know, let me... Because I leave them on, you know, I leave them on. I don't delete anything unless if it's like offensive or something, but most of it I don't delete it. But I will tell you, hold on. Some of them are generally fun, you know, I'm not gonna lie. What is it? What is it? The dangerous lie behind BMN. Hold on, because this is just showing me. I have to put sort by new comments, and I will read you a couple of them. This one, you can see that this is baiting. You know, this is baiting. Just be a man. Feelings are gay. Okay? It's, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, and a lot of people talking about feminism, you know? And this is why feminism, true socially progressive, intersectional feminism, is so important. The patriarchy hurts everybody, everyone and everybody. So let's try to dismantle it a bit before we all go, yeah? Feminism and patriarchy need to be redefined as be a godly mother and be a godly father. So man up is the new trigger phrase based on these responses. Now, this one is the best one, but this is not like hating or anything. Be a man, find a maiden, and become the Elden Lord. This is one of the best comments I have. I didn't even read this one before. I don't know if YouTube automatically flags them or if they just delete it, because I had a lot of... I saw this a couple of days ago. Yeah, but you get the drill. Like if you go and if you scroll in between, you will see what I'm talking about, man. And basically, it's just some people saying that you know that it's not a good advice, that you should be a man. Said okay, you should be a man. Don't tell people to be weak. Said who said anything about people being weak? I'm not telling people to being weak. I'm telling people that suppressing your emotions has serious consequences. That's pretty much it, you know. And this is a very good. This is a very good advice, and I'm gonna read this out loud, which is basically the be a man. Honestly, this kind of macho advice that some men push never landed with me. You can smell their fear and avoidance a mile away. What gets me is when our mothers, sisters, and women in our lives push this toxic masculinity on us because they have fallen prey to the same thing. Men should be stoic. Men should be strong and silent. If a man breaks it, means he's weak, etc. Also, before I finish reading the comment, when I say stoic, because I spoke about this in the video, this modern stoic, you know, it's completely different than what actually being stoic means. I know what stoic means, but modern stoic is something completely different that most men try to push onto you guys, you know. A lot of this alpha male sigma bullshit, while in reality it's a completely different kind of definition. But ultimately, you need to overcome them as well. It is easy to be silent. It is easy to use drugs. It's easy to lash out in anger. It's hard to be open and vulnerable when people you thought cared will shun you for it. When trying to actually resolve your problems and heal your damage leads to losing people in your life. That is hard. That takes courage. That takes strength and masculinity. To say my health and well-being is more important than the opinion of the emotionally illiterate in my life. To find yourself completely alone and neglected because you chose to get help, to take the necessary steps to heal. But that is what is necessary. A fucking man. Man, I cannot put it, I cannot put it better than this. And of course that, look, it's very easy to blame the other gender, but this is not what it's supposed to be. You know, this is not what I was talking about. When I say be a man, it's also universal. This goes to both genders. You know, maybe they have a different expression that they use with women, but it's as bad as with both genders. So do not think that I'm like shitting on women or something. No, absolutely not. It has nothing to do with that. What I am saying, however, is that women should not shun a man for opening themselves. That's pretty much it. You know, that's pretty much it. If you if you, for example, you have a wife or a girlfriend, and if you try to be emotional around her, if you open yourself and you genuinely try to show her the darkness that you've been carrying for so many years, that if you do not share it with anyone, it will at some point kill you. And if she shuns you, that will fucking destroy you. I'm sorry, that will completely destroy you. Anyway, let's go back to the chat. I have a lot of people to chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, I am so fucking sorry, man. Wishing you a happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying Resident Evil. Arrestor, thank you, welcome, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I have to finish it. I have to finish it up, man. Hi, mate. What days do you usually stream? I don't have a schedule yet. Give me a few days, weeks, maybe months. I'm sorry. But usually in the weekends. I agree with you. I have similar conclusions myself about life, but it's good that you talk about these topics to others in a mature and respectful way. Internet needs more of this type of content compared to strange hatred everywhere we see nowadays a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. Look, brother, I do not mind in any way being open for debate, you know? It's just like weird that if someone disagrees with you, and that's just it, oh, sorry, I disagree with you, okay? That's it. Like you need to have like some sort of a response, a kind of because at some point it feels like that's just coping, you know. Let me give you, well, I don't want to give an extreme example, but if you disagree with someone, you are open for debate. You know, I'm not going to shoot you in the neck. That's just how it goes. You know, I'm European. I don't know how it goes with free speech over here in Europe compared to the United States, but I see a lot of people basically saying that they don't agree with you, and they try to belittle you. They try to, you know, to be not directly offensive in your face, but kind of indirectly trying to make you feel like you're a fucking idiot, you're a fucking piece of shit, you know, you don't know what you're talking about, shut the fuck up, I'm right, and I want to take the trophy home, you know, like this kind of passive-aggressive kind of comments, you know, that I don't even engage with, you know, I don't even engage with, and other people eventually go there and they engage themselves in between, but it's just toxicity at its highest level, so I don't even pay that much of attention. But you know, also there was one guy, Ali Deep. Yeah, Ali Deep. 1 hour ago, he commented this: I love that I don't agree with you on everything, and then you make a good point. Really genuine. Really feels like talking to a friend. Thank you. This is maturity, like at its highest level. I can like see people online that they might have strong points about a specific subject. However, I do not agree with most of their ideologies, and I'm talking about some politicians and some even celebrities, you know. They have some strong points on some topics, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to follow them to war, if this makes sense, you know. And, you know, I really don't want to take this into the political level, you know. I really don't want to. So when Detroit, brother, fucking hell. That's another game that I also have to start, man. Maybe I only saw surface comments. Yeah, I get notifications on my phone, and it's basically always the newest comments, you know. It's not the top comments that I read. It's usually the new comments, but I don't see all of them. For some reason, only some comments I get notified of. I don't know, YouTube is weird when it comes to that. Finally made it to a stream. What's up? Welcome, my brother. I'm jealous of your beard. Thank you. Thank you. It's just you being concerned about men's mental health and being real. Yeah, look, and not just men's mental health. I mean, in general, men and women alike. You know, men and women alike. I'm not saying, oh, men suffer more, so your women's suffering are automatically disregarded. No, not at all. That's not what I'm trying to say, you know. But it's funny because some of the comments that I saw there was one woman, woman girl, I don't know, or maybe acting like a woman, that she spreaded so much hatred throughout that video. Like I saw that she commented 26 or 27 comments. You know, I don't know if YouTube eventually removed it, but there was a lot of hatred coming from her. You know, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. Some Victoria, something like that. People that didn't get the message, yeah, it's all right. It's the internet, you know. The moral compass of the internet is so hard to keep up, you know. I'm not gonna lose sleep on it. It's different than modern popular term. Yes, absolutely. People getting triggered got your advice as man shouldn't be stoic whatsoever. Yeah, look, if you see what most people, modern people, they talk about modern stoicism. It's completely different than what the real definition of stoicism is. Stoicism, I don't know now if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but can I ask you a personal question? What would you do if someone you really loved left you, but suddenly she comes back after a year? Oh, my brother, that depends on what kind of. That really depends on what kind of. What kind of relationship? Because if it's romantic, then. Phew, I'd honestly just sit with it for a second before doing anything, man. A year is a long time. A year is generally a long time. You know, you change, they change, and I guess the version of them you loved might not be even be the one who walked back through the door that she came back or he came back. You know, I think I'd want to know why they came back more than anything else. And if the answer felt real, I'd probably be stupid enough to try again. But I won't pretend the year didn't happen, you know. So yeah, the silence between you, that's part of the story now. But this is me. I'm a hopeful romantic, if you're talking about romance, you know. This is something that I really try to avoid as much as possible. As much as I can, I will try to avoid as much as possible. For women, I do say vice versa. When they are not acting ladylike, I expect. No, be a man in that case just means man up emotionally, but that's what everybody just no feminine expression of that in my knowledge. Love the message and so important. Thank you, man. I have friends who are very different than me and we disagree on some topics, but we are still friends. It is possible. Back in the 60s, they would throw the hysterical word around. Oh man, tell me about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's some of them you can see that it's just trolling. So I don't even pay much attention to it. However, you can see other people baiting each other in the comments, and you know it's too bad I cannot sort it by like flagged comments or something like that. You know. Oh, there. I think it's this one. Hold on, man. I think it's this one or not. Yeah, Victoria. that's. If you guys go and look on Be a Man video, there's a YouTube user called Victoria Serebriakov, and she's really, you know, this woman or man, I don't know, she really needs to go to therapy. She generally needs to go to therapy. The amount of hatred that she spreaded around the video, man, it's just crazy. It's really rage bait, You know, really rage bait. I'm not even gonna listen. I'm not even gonna waste my time now with this shit. Fuck it. Be a man is the philosophy of a sick and narcissistic society. Inside doesn't matter. The only that matters is your persona, your mask, the consequences of ultra capitalism. Yeah, well, that's the. That's the thing. Like, it's just swallow it, basically. You have to perform strength, you know? Never bleed where anyone can see. And you're right, you know? You're right. That's not strength, that's a costume. Capitalism needs you numb and functional, not whole. They don't give a shit about you being whole, you know? A broken man who shows up to work is way more useful than a healed one who asks questions. This is why some people at my current workplace don't like me so much. Then again, I don't lose sleep on it. But the mask isn't just social pressure. It's economic, 100% economic. You basically keep men ashamed of their feelings, and then they will spend their whole life trying to buy their way out of them. That's pretty much it. And all I'm trying to do is to make people understand this. You know, I want people to realize this. Have you not seen the World Health Organization when it comes to suicide rates? It's fucking scary. It's genuinely fucking scary. And I had no idea. Look, I knew that men's mental health awareness is something that we all have to talk about. A lot of men suffer, etc. But I did not know like the numbers. I thought that this was just TikTok statistic bullshit, you know, like clickbait for views. But then I really went and read it, and it's a fucked up statistic. It's a completely fucked up statistic. It's scary. It's genuinely scary, especially in a generation like this, you know, which also made me talk about my first video, which was the loneliest generation. We all have internet. We all have cell phones. We can talk with everyone. We are more connected than ever. However, we are more lonely than ever. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Angel Eyes, don't worry, you're welcome. You're welcome. Someone might have found it a bit too much. Who is that someone? Tell me who was that someone, and we will go to the octagon, me and that person. No, but don't worry, man. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. And in the end, it doesn't benefit anybody, nor the man, nor the people around them. If you ever watched the movie American Psycho, it pretty much sums up all the men should have or show their emotions bullshit. And that is why, man, it's funny that you mention it. That is why I have, that's one of my favorite movies. That's one of my favorite movies. And it's also why I have a tattoo of American Psycho on my sleeve. You know, some people think that I was promoting toxic masculinity. One girl, specific girl that I was working with, she was saying that, oh, I don't feel comfortable. It looks like a red flag. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Please explain yourself. But basically, yes, thank you so much for mentioning it, because Patrick Bateman is the end result of that philosophy taken to its logical extreme. It's peak performance, perfect body, perfect suit, and he's completely hollow inside. And the most brilliant thing, the scariest thing about that movie, it was never the violence. It's just how normal it looks like. He's not an outlier. He's the ideal. You know, that's the point. The system didn't break him. It built him. It was an amazing movie. Genuinely an amazing movie. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought he could hit me from there. Okay, GG's. How are you, boy? Welcome, welcome, my brother. Good evening. I've got to say, watching your videos comfort thing while studying or working. I binged them all in one sitting, so I just wanted to say thank you for the comfort you have given us. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream, my brother. Arrow, I been. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, bro. I'm sorry for I forget to read everything and mention everything at once, man. Not that good at multitasking, man. But thank you so much for the sub, brother. A submachine gun. Okay. Let's go. But I have to get rid of something. I have one battery. And I don't think the SMG can does that much damage, man, to be honest. Cannot get it on top of the truck, I don't know why, man. But I'm really looking forward to get Crimson Desert, man. I saw the gameplays, man, and it looked so nice, man. But then the mixed reviews started to get a little, you know, it got me a little bit suspicious of whether I should get it or not. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm fucking blind, man. I think I'm gonna play for a long time with Leon. Since I have a bunch of shit that I have to collect. Okay, so the other one is where? You'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay, but... underground parking garage. Okay, so I just have to go to the left side. But I really don't like walking around without light, man. Okay. You ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I guess something's gonna happen if I jump down, man. Huh. Maybe not. Okay, there's a valve. Fuck, these guys just come from the dirt. What the fuck, man? Oh, no. Why is it still turning the valve, man? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm gonna die, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit, I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Hi, do you have a streaming schedule? Or how many times do you try to stream right now? Brother, I work shifts, so it's a little bit hard for me to keep up with the streaming schedule, but however, most of the times it's in the weekends. Yeah, most of the times it's in during the weekends. If I always have the same shift, then it's gonna be way easier for me to keep up with the streaming schedule. I'm on it. I'm trying to do that, you know. I can't promise anything, but for example, next weekend I work Sunday, so yeah. Maybe on Friday night and Saturday morning I can stream a little bit, but Sunday I don't think I will be able to. Okay, so this is gonna be...
Eat this.
Why the fuck? These guys come like running, bro. The fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why I cannot throw? Wait, I have the... Completely forgot about this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, what? Shit. Motherfucker. A little bit harder than I expected. Okay, so third time the charm. Hold on. Hold on. You gotta be fucking kidding me, what? Okay, hold on, I still have the... Where's the fat guy? Yes, okay. Man, I'm getting a lot of subs. Give me a moment. Fuck off. I hate these guys, man. Okay. GG. But I think there's one more alive. What? Why he didn't kill him? It prompted me to... Okay. Just reload everything that you have to reload. Yeah.
need some kind of bridge to get over there.
Okay, so I think the only bridge is by closing that thingy again, or not? I enjoy it, but can see why some don't. Not for everyone. Okay. Okay. But I saw like some reviews on Steam and also on Reddit, like a lot of people were complaining about the controls. But I also saw one response from the developers saying that they are gonna try to fix the issue with the controls. That's why I was thinking of... But I also saw a lot of positive reviews, you know? I saw a lot of positive reviews. And it really looks like the type of game that I would enjoy. But I might be wrong, you know? Hence why I never pre-order any games. But this one is really making me on the fence. Wait, where am I going? I think I'm going on the wrong way. Crank slot. Oh yeah, I need a signal receiver, fuel, handgun ammo. I didn't even pick up the handgun ammo, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. I have to double check the map all the time before I leave an area, you know? And yeah, I was going on the correct way. But shouldn't I take the crank? That valve that I have downstairs? Or I cannot remove it? It's a different picture, man. It's a crank, not a valve. Okay, no worries. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what? I didn't pick up the signal receiver, bro. Okay, what is it then? Wait, I don't get it. What? Hey, I'm new here. I come from your deep videos and I love your hope you continue to post about that topics about mental health. It's really important. Hope you are doing okay. Thank you so much for your words, Loker Foss. Thank you, man. Loker Koss. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome, man. Oh, hold on, man. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on, guys, because I think I have a lot. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. My bad, guys. Hold on. For some reason, my OBS is not updating with the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I remain. How are you? Welcome, man. Kenny, how are you, brother? Welcome so much. About Elden Ring, get into PvP and Colosseum. Okay. Oh, my bad, guys. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know why OBS is not, man. This is seriously pissing me off, man. Hold on. Yeah, it's already activate selected. Why is this not working, man? This is some bullshit, man. How's my favorite motivational speaker doing? welcome, brother. I've been for one brother, I'm a fucking idiot. 1 hour or more like talking and I didn't even notice the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. And thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you so much for the sub. Partor, We Fit, Lucifer, Hades, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the sub. Now hold on, guys. I have to read now the. I have to read the chat, all of it, because I don't get it, man. I think I had YouTube chat working in the beginning or not, or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I had. Bro, then I don't know what's going on, man. I think OBS is just acting up, bro. Yeah, OBS is acting up because it was working in the beginning. I saw some, I don't know, man, fuck it. I will just have the both chats open instead of just watching it on... Saw one of your clips and you play Resident Evil. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, man. We need more psychological insights and drops of wisdom. Fine, brother. This is the first stream of yours I've been able to catch. Thanks for being an inspiration. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. Is it strong Russian accent? Love it and your vibes. Thank you so much, brother. I am actually Portuguese. I am Portuguese. From Portugal. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I am a logistics team leader or logistics supervisor, whatever you want to call it. Love your videos. Your videos help me through some tough times. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, man. Finally caught you live. I listened to your videos and wanted to say you're so underrated. Keep on keeping on, man. You're an inspiration. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Love you, bro. Absolutely love your content. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Werneto, never in history have we had such opportunities to connect with one another through technology, and at the same time, never in history that people have been as lonely as they are now. The paradox. Yes, absolutely. This is unfortunately one of the... But also I blame it on industrialization. That's when it all started. New follower from Algeria. I really like that combination. Gaming and philosophy. Much love, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hey bro, I discovered your channel recently through your Elden Ring campfire videos. I love them. Thanks for being a kind and great person. Thank you so much. You guys are the this whole community that I'm gradually building on YouTube and on Twitch is basically the whole soul of it, the whole core of it. It's you guys. That's pretty much it. It's you guys. Without you, I would be talking to a mirror, basically. I'm really curious about your personal life, like what do you do, are you in a relationship, and what do you work as, because it's so crazy how intelligent and emotionally intelligent you are. Was it always like that? No, it wasn't always like that. And yeah, it's there's a lot of things that I like to keep private, not because I don't trust you guys on anything, but more because in a way to protect my loved ones and my family. And there's a lot of things that I have to be very careful with my digital blueprint and who I involve them, you know. So when it comes, like, for example, to work-related stuff, I try to keep as shallow, as basic as possible without people actually. Although there are some people that know me in real life, but still, I am not intelligent, brother, or emotionally intelligent for that fact. I am, however, much better than I was a couple of years ago. Yes, that, yes. Sort by bait, yeah. What did it say? Ah, man, it was so much shit. It was basically just shitting on men. It was basically shitting on men, saying that men are weak and you know, just basically baiting. And a lot of people fell for the bait. What's up, brothers? Welcome back. Playing Tainted Grail right now with your stream in the background. Hopefully your week was okay. Hey, my brother. I have the game, bro. I have the game on my Steam account. And I wanted to play it, man. Yeah, I really wanted to play it. And you know, I was on the fence in which am I gonna stream, because I'm either gonna stream Clair Obscur Expedition 33 or Fall of Avalon. And I chose Clair Obscur. Bro, I have a lot of games on my Steam library, bro. I'm really a fucking idiot. And I'm still gonna buy more games, man. And I'm not gonna feel any regrets. I can promise you that. The number one life risk for a man between 20 and 50 is themselves, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes, well, it all comes, look, of course, there are more, what we call external events that can promote an unhealthy environment for men. But yeah, when it comes to suicide, men in that age range, it's the leading cause of death. You know, it's not accidents or disease or anything. It is themselves, and nobody talks about it because there we go. Be a man. You know. You connect that back to everything we just said, and it stops being a statistic, you know, and it starts being an what's the word? An indictment. The mask has a body count. That's pretty much it. Hey man, thank you so much for your contribution, and opening up your talks are truly valid and we can relate to it. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of new people here, man. There's a lot of, and I generally feel like an idiot, man, for not because the YouTube chat was working in the beginning on my OBS studio, you know, and the biggest problem is the human ego. We think we are entities enclosed in bodies. Science now proves that we are conscious process. Our self is a story told by the brain. In fact, there is no place where a lasting self can be found. There is only experience. Man experiences himself as something separate from the rest, a kind of optical illusion of consciousness. Well, that's right. The ego is just the brain's way of making sense of chaos. It draws a border around you and says, this is where I end and the world begins. But that border is fiction. And Albert Einstein, not just Einstein, you have like neuroscience, quantum physics, but even on ancient philosophy, they all point to the same thing. You're not a thing, you're a process. A river doesn't have an edge, it just flows. We suffer so much because we're desperately defending a self that was never really solid to begin with. I'm really curious about your personal life. Sorry for being random, brother. Thank you so much for the 20 euro. Thank you so much for the 20 euro. And Yeah, brother. Look, I can talk to myself. You know, I can talk to myself. There are some things that it's hard for me to expose online. You know, because I have a lot of people watching me. You know, and I do not want the things that I say about my private life comes back at me in a negative way. You know. However, let's just say that there was a period in my life where I had nothing but. There was a specific period in my life where I lost everything and I was handed two choices and I chose the hardest choice basically. And between that time of, I don't know, man, let's call that time of forced meditation, I had well, the only things most of the things that I had was books. I had access to books, yeah, and a lot of experience. You know, some people call it wisdom. I just call it experience. Most of the experience I have, it's basically through hardship. Some hardship, and other are basically admitting ignorance. Yeah. The more I think about it, Resident Evil 9 was the perfect game. Bro, locked in. I still didn't play it. Also, Village and 7. Now I'm playing Dino Crisis. Brother, that was such an amazing game, man. Doesn't hold your hand and story takes a backseat to gameplay. So modern games don't like it. If somebody complain about this game's controls, then I don't know what they think about the original Resident Evil 4 controls. Are you Greek, man? I just discovered your channel. Nope, I'm from Portugal. Yes, yeah, I'm from Portugal, brother, exactly. I think it's in the upper floor. His accent and face is so Greek. Malakas. because I know some Greek people. I can immediately recognize them for the accent. If they speak English, I immediately know that they're Greek. They have a very specific accent. Now, where the fuck is the signal receiver? Because I need the signal receiver or not. Maybe it's inside of one of the... This makes no sense, man. This generally makes no sense. And I feel like an idiot, bro. I had so many people that I had to reply to, so I'm so sorry, guys. I'm genuinely so sorry. I try to engage as much as possible with all of you, man. But I think OBS started acting up, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think Twitch is okay, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this makes no sense, man. I will just go out through the garage, man. Fuck it. Is it why? Because it's delaying? Been waiting to continue watching a Resident Evil. Oh, you are doing a double stream. Yeah, I'm doing the double stream, my brother. I apologize. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, and I have my my streaming software. It's called OBS Studio, and my OBS Studio has both chats merged, so I can just read both chats at the same time. You know. And it was working in the beginning. Right now, only Twitch is updating and not YouTube. I have absolutely no idea. My brother, if you actually watched all of my previous streams, there's always some technical fucking issues, man. Generally, there's always something, man. There's always something. And I didn't do anything wrong. I did exactly what I always do. So I don't know, man. I don't know. And I'm calm. You know, I'm calm. This is just... I'm just disappointed. That's pretty much it, man. Been dealing with stress, overthinking, just life. Trying to become better though. Respect your contact. Lost my job. Kasane. 10,001. That takes guts to say out loud, my brother. Losing a job messes up with your identity, but it really messes up with your identity because suddenly the routine's gone and your head just fills the silence with everything you were avoiding. But look, the fact that you're still here, you know, you're still watching my streams and you're still engaging in the chat, still trying, that's not nothing. That's everything, my brother. So keep moving, even slow, keep moving. I send you respect back, brother. Hold on, I have also on Twitch. We chillin', of course, bro. I just want to support this guy because I genuinely love his videos and wisdom. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, welcome. Requiem is back, let's go. This year did a thing on my psyche heavy. Like I started way off my path, like unleashing all the evil with me that it eventually got me to the point of realization and bringing me to the light that I've never had. My mental got ruined at first, but now it's fixed. Better in way than it is like 10 years. Okay. Okay. Do you want to elaborate on it? Why? Now I'm intrigued. I'm curious about that. Yo, finally get to catch a stream. Thanks for doing your thing, man. You really helped me out a couple of weeks ago. Thank you so much, Purple Sea Urchin. Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad that my video helped in a way or another. Wisdom is experience or result of it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, brother. How have you been? The CIA killed Kennedy, but this username is just amazing. I'm good, my brother. How about you? But welcome to the stream. Welcome. But you cannot wish for both a strong character and an easy life. The price of one is the other. Quote that resonates with what you just said. And also, I heard that quote from someone else. Not the same quote, but something similar. I don't know if you guys follow comedy. I love comedy. And I love dark humor also. To the people that might think, oh, this guy is such emotional, intelligent, you have no idea how fucked up my humor is. You know, I consider humor something that if you cannot laugh at the dark things of life, then you will just sink into them, you know. And basically, this is getting off topic here, but I follow some comedians. There are some comedians that I like, and there is one specific comedian. Oh, and mind you, comedians, the good comedians, they are actually very intelligent. Some of them, there was one guy, one American comedian, the guy passed away, man. I forgot his name now, but he was an older guy. He had like a ponytail. The guy that generally like always shitting on the American system, you know. He had some good jokes, but there's one British guy, Jimmy Carr, and he has like a podcast. He was talking to one guy or two guys, and he had a brilliant mentioning when it comes to the pursuit of happiness. Which technically translates into being bullshit. It's not the pursuit of happiness, it's the happiness of pursuit. George Carlin, yes, absolutely, George Carlin. And it's an amazing episode. I advise you guys, I recommend you guys to read it. Generally, just lit up a cigarette while hearing you talk, and it's that ass of vibe, bro. I love the way you talk and express your thoughts. It's so nice to listen to. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, bro. Where is it? Hold on, where's my tab? Hello, brother. I just wanted to let you know I saw one of your shorts and watch it daily. Do more than nothing. That bit of advice has helped me a lot. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that it helped in a way or another, man. It was actually quite weird, man. I wasn't expecting for that vertical clip to blow up like that, man. Which kind of scared me in a way, you know, because then it just further proves my point that there's a lot of people depressed out there, a lot of them. And mind you, I have a lot of DMs. I generally have a lot of DMs to reply to, and it's so fucking hard to keep up with the DMs, you know. Oh, and this is why I also have my Discord channel. I have the Discord channel. The Discord server, sorry. So if any of you want to reach out like in a more private way or whatever, or just chill or just game together or just watch my streams, notified by my streams, then please, the server is also focused on a little bit of the introspective side of things, of mental health things, you know. There's a lot of it's still in construction, but yeah, basically I'm just promoting the Discord server in case you guys want to feel a little bit less alone, let's just say. Love the videos, man. Any thoughts on the looks maxing movement and incel hating women shit? I came from that and find difficult time healing from that movement. Wait, what? Love the videos, man. Any thoughts on the looks maxing? What's looks maxing? Hold on, brother. You know I'm 30 years old, huh? Keep that in mind. I know that I look like 65. Looks maxing encapsulates the efforts that young men undertake to self-optimize and improve their appearance, ranging from mundane practices like mewing to the far more dangerous exercise of bone smashing. What? What the fuck is bone smashing? Bone smashing is a dangerous viral social media trend primarily found on TikTok and within looks maxing communities that involves deliberately hitting facial bones with hard objects such as hammer and bottles. Bro, what the fuck is this, man? Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me read your love the videos, man. Any thoughts on the looks maxing movement and incel hating women shit? I came from that and find difficult time healing from that moving. Okay, let me reply to you now seriously. Let me just see again. Looks maxing, so it's basically encapsulates the efforts that you better take to self-optimize their appearance. Okay. Well, brother, you caught me. You generally caught me off guard now. I guess that movement basically preys on real pain and gives it a fake enemy. You were probably lonely. You are probably young. You know, you are probably still. You probably still have your mind developing, and or maybe you felt invisible, and instead of that's the problem with young generation, is that instead of someone handling you the tools to heal, they basically hand you a target, and that's how it works. But well, I guess you already took the hardest step, you know, which is seeing for what it was. And look, healing doesn't come healing from that isn't about becoming a different person. No. It's about unlearning a story that was never true. You know? And it's very nice that you're saying that, because you're basically you're finally starting from an honest place. I genuinely did not know what looks maxing is and mewing and oh man, you guys are I learn something new every day, man. I learn. That's the thing. I'm getting old. There are some memes that I don't understand. When I see like people doing 6-7, I'm like, what is it? You got the cramps or something? I don't know, man. Just want to say thank you for the opinions / perspectives you share. Hearing these experiences, it helps me to understand my own. I appreciate your videos so short and have been following since. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, brother, love from South Africa. Your videos help save me. Thank you so much. I'm saying hello from the Netherlands and love from Portugal, because I'm Portuguese. The signal receiver is on the upper floor. It's on the rooftop. Okay, and how do I get there? It's on the rooftop. Then how do I get there, bro? It's on the rooftop. So I have to go out through the garage. For sure I have to go throughout the garage. Or not? This is weird. Hold on. I will answer to you guys. Give me just a moment to do. Or else I'm never gonna finish this game on time, man. Although I think the game is short. They're gonna get up or not. But Leon, he's just gonna moan and grunt, you know? He's just gonna grunt. Wait, this is the receiver. I'm a fucking idiot, man. You see, like, that I'm an idiot. Or this is not the receiver.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Is this the receiver? So what? Now I'm gonna watch how they die. A big ass zombie. The fuck?
Jesus fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
What the fuck is this guy, man? Leon is not, he's not impressed, you know. He's looking.
Had a short fuse.
Is this the definition of looks maxing?
What are we doing here?
This guy?
All in good time. You'll see.
Man, I learn something new every day, man. This is amazing. I'm gonna read more about that, man. Looks maxing and mewing. I've heard about mewing somewhere before. I think speed was like there was a short video I saw of speed. Okay, let me can unlock BSA supply containers found around the area. Okay. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, let me reply to everyone. Are humans actually social creatures? Are humans actually social creatures? Well, by how can I I talked about this in one of my videos. Look, are humans actually social creatures? Look, biologically, yes, but I think we're more accurately meaning-seeking creatures, you know, who need witnesses. So we don't want just company. We want someone to see us and go, yeah, that makes sense. So this is why I was talking about on my loneliness video. Loneliness isn't about being alone, it's about being unseen. That's why you can be in a room full of people and feel completely empty. If that's why you're asking this question, unless it's in a different context. Because that's where I said that we as human beings biologically are social creatures. Hello, YouTube gave me your video, be a man, and after that I changed. The most interesting thing is that your words have changed my life now. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Takes nerve for a male on this planet to face truth. Shout out for you being fearless. Thank you so much, brother. I'm not fearless, it's just I just say things that I wish someone would have told me years ago. My laziness and not understanding what I want in life were knocking me out, and somehow, for some reason, that video, those words, they pierced my laziness through and through. Simply and from the heart, thank you. This was translated by Google Translator. Thank you so much tonight. Thank you so much. I am glad it helped you in a way, you know, in a positive way. That's all I'm trying to do, is just I kind of talk about myself and my experiences in a way that it might be positive to all of you, man. I have absolutely no intention in spreading more shit into a world that needs the opposite. Hey man, I just watched your videos. I subconsciously knew what was going on, but I never put them in a word like you did. Thank you for sharing your experience and thought with us. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. Any thoughts on the incel movement trying to get past that mindset and it's being difficult? Yeah, well, brother, that's the thing. It's very. I don't know. Like, how old are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, by the way? I think first of all you should like avoid being. I think the hardest part is that the mindset gives you an explanation for your pain. And explanations feel like relief even when they're just pure poison. You know? Getting past it means sitting with the discomfort without the villain to blame. And that, yeah, that can be genuinely brutal. And I'm not talking only about your specific situation, but like I said, I told you, like, the fact that it's difficult for you, that means that you actually give a shit about becoming better. So that's already the opposite of what that movement teaches. So just be patient with yourself, you know. The rewriting takes a while, especially if you are a young adult. Hello, how are you? Appreciate what you do. I am going to oof myself soon. I am 15. I see your videos, and for people that have the will to live, they are incredibly encouraging. Oof, what is oof? You're going to sleep? Is that what it means? They call it the American dream because you'd have to be asleep. Believe it. Yeah, George Carlin. The guy is very good, man. He was very good. Yeah, Jimmy Carr was on podcast Trigonometry with Constantine. Definitely recommend it. I watch some of the stand-up, some of his stand-ups, not the complete ones, and sometimes it shows on my recommendation because it's weird. Like the algorithm studies the things that it's so fucked up. But that's besides the point. But basically, I get recommended a lot stuff that I watch in different apps. You know, there are stand-up sketches that I watch on YouTube, then or that I watch on Facebook, and then Facebook pushes the data to YouTube, and then YouTube gives me. It's very weird. I was talking to a friend of mine about a racing game that I don't even like racing games, and suddenly YouTube started recommending me videos about racing games. You know, it's so fucking scary, man. But yeah, Jimmy Carr, he's very good. I really like him. However, this might be. Man, it's just a feeling that I have, and I might be very wrong. You know, I love Jimmy Carr because of the hecklers, the response that he has for hecklers. I think some of them, not all of them, some of them, that's planned. I think it's planned. Because the guy has so good answers that it's so hard for me to believe that's just at the moment that those replies are made in the moment. I might be wrong though, but there are a few episodes of him getting heckled that it really feels like it's all planned. Hello, thank you for your effort with your videos. Your speeches are very interesting to hear. You help me a lot to understand some difficult things. You are a legend. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. The Night High, thank you so much for being a supporter, brother. Welcome to the, I don't know what to call it, to the supporters club, I guess. Chupum Balls is like maximizing looks for women value. It's like maximizing looks for women validation. That's looks maxing. Okay. Okay. But I didn't know. I think. I mean, when you are young, it's normal that you want to feel attracted. You want to look attractive to other women. But I didn't know about bone smashing. I never heard about bone smashing. I wasn't bone smashing. I was smashing other things when I was 15, 16 years old, man. And no pun intended. I'm not saying smashing. You know, this is going to off rails. But basically, I never smashed my own bones to look more attractive. You know, that's so fucked up. Nice, man. Een van je shorts doet me echt goed om te luisteren. Thank you so much, brother. Basically, if I'm not mistaken, you said in Dutch, your shorts do me good to listen. Thank you so much for your words, brother. I'm not Dutch, by the way. I know a little bit, but I'm not Dutch. It's supposed to be part of the detonator. Yes, Leon is the king of looks maxing. Mewing is when you put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. What the fuck, man? I'm not even gonna do that in front of the camera. I put the tongue on the roof of my mouth, and then what? Humans are social creatures. Of course, we communicate via mewing. Bro, you guys are crazy, man. There is a zombie, by the way, in front of you. Yeah, I saw. Fuck them. Oof is a death sound effect on Roblox, by the way. So he probably... Oh, man. I hope not. And maybe stop playing Roblox. I hope not. I genuinely hope not. Water Inferno. Yo, how are you doing? Very good, my brother. Welcome to the stream, man. Norm MacDonald was pretty funny as well. Yes. Norm is also good. Norm is also good, man. My biggest problem right now is working for a typical company. I can't listen to false conversations, the corporate chatter, people working like robots. Well, my brother, the problem with corporate, and I will tell you, right now I'm working for the same company for 5 years, almost 6, but I jump in between locations and where I'm working. However, it's not the fake conversation that grinds my gears, you know. It's just how some stuff, some behaviors of people of higher positions get swept under the carpet just because of their position or because of how long they are working for the company. And this is something that I spoke in one of the videos, you know, and I think it was when I was playing Resident Evil, sexual harassment, for example. But you have to understand that the friction that you feel, it's not weakness, that's called awareness. Yeah. And most people numb themselves enough to stop noticing. You haven't. The problem is that you can see the machine for what it is. And you still have to sit inside of it every day, you know. It's exhausting. Yeah, it's exhausting. In a way that's hard to explain to people who never worked corporate, you know. But like I said to some of my co-workers that I have enough confidence with, I tell them that the goal isn't to love it. It's to use it while you build something that actually means something to you. I'm not going to work there forever. I generally have to hate my life to work there. Or let's say hate even more, you know, jokes aside. The lies were making portraits a beautiful company whilst rotting from the inside. I'm starting to think I'm only suited to working for myself. That's you're learning. Your brother, man, I'm in the same position. Believe me, I'm in similar shoes. You know, the difference is that I try not to get involved as much as before. Let's just say
the guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Let's just say that I work according to how much they pay me. That's the first one.
So there was those involved with all this too.
And I do not give a shit about the reputation of the company. I don't. I do not give a shit about the reputation of the company at all. So if there's anything that needs to be exposed, I already left it black on white. That if I have to do that, I will do it. I will do it, and I will not lose my job. Cannot fire me. The only thing that they can do is just put unnecessary pressure on me. There's a lot of weird pieces of shit out there, you know, man. A lot of weird pieces. You know, I had this situation of sexual harassment at my work. It just disgusts me. It just disgusts me. And it's too bad I cannot go full hood, you know, because that's what I wanted. But you have to be professional. You have to be corporate, you know. You have to wear a nice suit, a nice fake smile, firm handshakes. And I completely understand, brother, what you're talking about. Unfortunately. I started making content. I used to think and tell myself, well, someday I'll find this time. But after your words, I just took it and did it. My laziness told me. And stopped waiting. I did, and I did learn. And now for the first time in my life, I can say, I am in my place. I want to do it. I am writing this now, and my hands are shaking with emotions. I've been waiting for your stream to write this. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, brother. I really hope I will go and check yours. What kind of content do you make, by the way? Just so I know. Jimmy Carr, the best one. Jimmy Carr is incredible. Yes, 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 absolutely. Lady Clarice. Hey, I stumbled onto video game saved my life randomly a few days ago. And man, I did not plan on crying that day. But I could have flooded the Nile. I didn't personally relate to the specifics of your story, but it did reach deeply. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's... that was a heavy video to make, and that generally means everything to me, you know. I don't make that kind of content hoping people relate to the details. I make it hoping that something underneath the words lands, you know. The specific story is mine, but the feeling underneath it belongs to a lot of people who never got to say it out loud. I'm not just speaking about video games, I'm just speaking about something that can be extremely trivial for some people, but that same extremely trivial thing can be a lifesaver to others. But I'm glad that it found you on the right day, you know? That's exactly why I do this, man. Holy shit, I'm too old for these words. I didn't even know what any of them meant. Yeah, join the club, Whiskey Chick. Join the club. I'm discovering a new word every day now, and I'm only 30. 6-7 is just not funny. Even after understanding the lore behind it, simply not funny. Okay, can you tell me what the... Explain to me what's 6-7. I mean, I know what the digits are. I just don't know what's the meme about. Much love from Portugal as well. Thank you so much. Esquizocarpo. Welcome, welcome, brother. Yeah, I don't get the 6-7 thing. At least when we laughed at 69, we had a reason to laugh. Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Absolutely. I need to go to bed because of work tomorrow. Y'all have a good night and a good stream. Thank you again for being so relatable and wise, brother. Thank you, man. I don't fully agree. 50% of his responses to hecklers is your mom. No, but there are some hecklers, brother, believe me. And some of his hecklers, it generally looks like it's planned. It's pre-made. I might be wrong, but it looks, yeah. He's very funny, man. The guy is very funny. And even those basic comebacks like your mom, it's also funny just for the fact that it's something so basic, but it never gets old, you know. Okay. Some are actually planned. He takes notes and invents puns. Sometimes the context gives him an opportunity and he ends up delivering very well. Okay. 6-7 were in a rap song where they said 6-7 and was picked up as a trend. As far as I... Oh, the more eloquent responses might be planned. So that's the meme. But I don't want to be. I don't want to sound like an old fart. But memes back in my day used to be funny, you know. It used to be fun. Honestly, I'm even scared of showing you guys like what my algorithm of my Instagram, of my main page Instagram, not the Chupum Balls Instagram page, but my main Instagram. I'm even scared of showing you guys the algorithm that I've built over there. Genuinely, you know. But yeah, man, there are different things that make me laugh. Let's just say that. And I have a fucked up humor, you know. I'm not special. I'm not gonna lie to you. There are some things that bust my balls off laughing, you know, that to some people might be just something, you know, like. I don't get it, man. I genuinely don't get it. So I have the key to... Fuck, man. Gas power generator. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Relay. Signal receiver. Okay. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't like using SMG, man. I'm just gonna sell it. So you said that it's in the rooftop. Okay, let me double check if it's actually on the rooftop, man. I don't think I need that. No, I will get it. Because then I will automatically have more space on my inventory if I just reload. But the rest... Maybe this one also. No. Okay. Okay. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, let me reply to everyone again. Blacked out drunk at 8 AM. Hello world, how are you, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Just look at the Google images. Picture of mewing. My brother. Please don't do this to me. Mewing. What the... Oh man, what the fuck is this, man? Nah, man, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about this, man. But thank you for teaching me something. Thank you for teaching me. I already saw some people doing this, but I didn't know the definite. I think it was just for the memes. It was just to make people laugh. But hey, bro, I made the Discord chilling, but I wanted to say hi. Welcome, brother. Thank you, man. Hello. Yeah, I want to finish the game, bro. I want to finish Resident Evil, and then I'm gonna jump onto Crimson. Well, maybe to Crimson Desert, but first Nier Automata. After this game, I'm gonna play Nier Automata, man. And I'm gonna buy Dark Souls, bro. I'm so fucked up. I just need to ask like for 2 or 3 weeks of vacation, man. That's what I need. and I want you to hear this. This is just my opinion. You are doing a very important thing. I am sure your words and actions change people for the better. Thank you for everything. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Love everyone here. You guys are all important to someone, whether you know it or not. Thank you, my brothers. That's true, man. My life is connected with games. Mine, pretty much. Pretty much. Look, I hope people do not get the wrong idea when I say video games saved my life. I'm saying that you are a person that you are naturally bound by responsibilities, right? If you only fill in your if you are only taking care of responsibilities, at some point you're gonna burn yourself out. And a life without responsibility or without entertainment, it will burn you out either way, whether it's an excessive amount of entertainment or an excessive amount of responsibility. You need to have a balance. And life and video games is also connected to my life. Hello, how is this game? Do you like it? I love it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I've never played that many Resident Evils, man. That's the thing. My streams and videos are connected with games and life. I just want to bring to the world some things that I see myself. Very good, brother. Very good. Join the Discord server, man. Join the Discord server and you will have, if you need, like, I don't know, like some ideas or whatever, or just to discuss things in general or content, whatever, join and there will be a lot of people that will help you, me inclusive. Help you, not help you, but give an opinion if it's any kind of help. What time is it in there? It's currently 5 a.m. in West Indonesia. Right now it's 11:27 p.m. So almost midnight, basically. I know a girl from my old job. She couldn't cope either. After hours, she studied artistic blacksmithing because she loved it. And now she does nothing but that. She said she's finally alive. Yeah, brother. Yeah, that's one of the things. I'm an immigrant, so the place where I'm living, I do not know the language fluently yet, but I'm working on it. And the moment that I know the language fluently, I will pursue other things that will make me feel, or I think that they will make me feel alive. That's the thing about my previous video that I did, my latest video, is that you have to be very careful the type of expectations you have with a lot of shit out there, because you might think that this is the thing that you need, but you never know. And also, I saw this a few weeks ago and I didn't know it, the hedonic treadmill. Google hedonic treadmill or just Google happiness treadmill. Read the whole article about this on Wikipedia and on other websites, and this is really an amazing. I didn't know that, although it does make sense when it comes to some people that I have in my life as examples to this hedonic treadmill. Absolutely, and I'm one of them. But watch, read this. I highly recommend you to reading it. Sometimes I think that world works against me. Like when I want to diet, I see lots of food stuff. When I want to do work, my friends ask me to play. Lots of things happen against me. How can I resist all? Brother, that's something that I can actually relate to. Especially with the diet part. I mean, that's not the world against you. No, that's not the world against you. That's just the world being indifferent while your brain looks for exits. So at the moment you commit to something, your mind starts noticing of every reason to quit. The thing is, it was always there, you just didn't give a shit. So resistance isn't about willpower, it's about making the path of least resistance the right one. So you have to change your environment before you have to fight your instincts. And when you fail, and you will, don't worry, that's not proof it's not working. That's just part of the process. I know exactly what that is, man, believe me. There was a time when memes were just rage comics, the paint-drawn faces like Forever Alone. Oh yeah, and the stickmans. How's it going? Glad to catch another stream. Welcome, welcome, Donald. Jan Alexander, hey man, how are you? I'm good. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Welcome, welcome. Now on Twitch, I apologize guys, there's a lot of people here. More eloquent meme in the loosest sense of the word. What are your thoughts on being convinced to fall in love and then the need to be convinced they are loved constantly? I'm confused on the logic on having to be convinced and how that would work long term. Brother, you're talking about romantic love. Well, I'm not very I don't have that much experience on that area, but I guess let's just call it what it is. That's basically anxious attachment dressed up as love. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. That's anxious attachment dressed up as love. When someone needs constant convincing, then they're not really doubting you, they're doubting themselves. And you cannot love someone enough to fix a wound that existed before you arrived. Long term it and becomes exhausting because you're not in a relationship anymore, you're in a performance. Take this with a grain of salt, but real love should feel like ground under your feet, not a verdict. You have to keep winning. Does this make sense? Did I make sense? I'm not, man, when it comes to love, I'm my algo is fucked. I'm off it for a while. my algo is exactly how I want it to be, man. I love it. I genuinely love it. I adore dark humor. Yeah, mine also. Probably as bad as my algorithm. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully, if we ever one day meet together, I will let you see my algorithm and I will let you be the judge of that. 6-7 is a weird amalgamation of two things from what I know. Yes, it was a line said in a rap song, but it was also said by an NBA player in a video interview where he was asked his height. He responds and does the iconic movement with his hands. The meme started when someone combined these two and made highlight videos of the player with the song in the background, and now it's taken off and lost what little meaning it had to begin with. Okay, so long story short, it's brain rot. That's what you're telling. This is just brain rot. I can imagine the video must have been hard to make, and it definitely hit me right in the feels. I messaged my dad right after to tell him I love him. I moved 400 kilometers away from my family 7 years ago to be with the one I love, and it's hard to keep in touch with my dad the way I used to. Your video made me realize it's important to keep your loved ones close, even if they're far away. Yeah. And unfortunately, this is something that you will only learn through experience, especially if you're a very stubborn person. Like I am. I was even more, but you always think that you have time, you know, that you always go to bed thinking you will wake up the next morning. That's the biggest human mistake, and more common than people are willing to admit. Back in my day, Mew was a Pokemon. Now the Giga Chads are look maxing with it. A gamer's backlog is never finished. Oh, man, you do not have to hurt me in this way, you know? But I can promise you, I will finish this backlog. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I will finish it. I have to finish. This is a promise I made to myself. Yo, your videos popped in my recommended on YouTube and absolutely loved your vibes, deep conversations and thoughts. Thanks for the relatable content, much appreciated. Thank you so much, Dark Outlaw. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Thank you, man. That made sense. Amazing. Thank you, bro. Thank you. N7VXR, just subscribe. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, man. Don't wish for anything, just trust your intuition. Intuition will show you what's important to you. Even Einstein said that intuitive mind is a sacred gift and the rational mind is a faithful servant. Amen. Chupumboz, I have to say your videos got me at the correct time. One video from you a day keeps death away. Brother, thank you so. That's very scary. Man, that's very scary. I love the your intention, but that's so fucking scary, man. I hope if my content didn't exist that there would be anything else, something else that would keep death away from all of you, you know. But thank you so much, man. But please don't even think about that. Thank you for that depression video, bro. You made my day. Thank you so much, man. Love you, brother, for life. Thank you, bro. Discord invite is inspired by expired. Okay, hold on. Shit. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I don't know why it's expired. Because we're still getting members to join in, you know, so I do not know why. But I will create a invite link. And I will send it everywhere, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that's basically it. Ladies and gents. Okay, so let's lock in on Resident Evil, because for sure I think I fucked up, man. Someone said that the key is in the rooftop. I don't believe it, man. How do I get to the rooftop? It's locked from the other side. What the fuck, man? How do I turn on the flashlight? Can I turn it off anymore? Flashlight G. Okay, why it's not working? It's over there, man. How am I gonna get there, bro? I don't get it. How am I gonna get the... I don't get it, bro. I really don't get it. So it's supposed to be here, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be here, the signal receiver. There's also some handgun ammo. This makes no sense, bro. Okay, let me see if if I can access the rooftop, but I don't think so, man. I don't get it. Fuck it, I will just explore something else, you know? And then if this item is the last thing that I need, then I will come back here and try to figure something else out. Wait, what? Bro, I'm genuinely a fucking idiot. I didn't even notice that I could go there, man. Medical supplies, consumables, motorcycle repair kits, sniper rifle attack. Motorcycle? Okay. Motorcycle. I'm gonna ride a bike on the game. Okay, so this was the door that... Okay. Fucking hell. The fuck? Okay, so now I can also use this one back on the underground. If I'm not mistaken. Rusty crank, yes. There was also a door over here. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, but I cannot go inside. Okay. So, I have to go there, right? To get the signal receiver. Shotgun shells. I should have gotten the shotgun shells. I don't know why I healed myself. It's up there. I have to go the other way around. Okay, let's do this.
One of the heads should be just up here.
Cannot forget that last door down there, man. Where I can also use the slot. The crank slot, I mean. Okay, GG. Stacked hand grenade. The hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion. Okay. Weapons can be assigned to shortcuts via the items menu. But yeah, guys, please tell me if you guys have any recommendations of games to get now on the spring sale, because I've already added like 4 horror games that they are dirt cheap that I'm gonna get. The fuck? Who the fuck is you, man? The guy's still alive, or I don't get it. Okay, GG. What the fuck is going on, man? Holy shit, this guy scared me, man. What is it coming from, man? I have to check. I think there's another one behind me or something. What is it coming from? Ah, there you are, you little fucker. And he still hit me, man. This guy. Okay, this one's dead.
Damn it.
How many are... Man, they are supposed to be zombies, man. Why are they operating heavy machinery? Yo, calm down. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna run out of health items. Hold on, man. Hold on, because this is not making sense. Where is it coming from? I see him. Yeah, I see him now. I see him now. Motherfucker. I have to go around. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I think I'm gonna die now, because I don't have any more health items. I think, wait, hold on. Okay, this one is dead. Yeah, I don't have any more health items. Hold on. Let him shoot again. Then I will just go around. And it still hit me, bro. This is just... This is amazing, you know? This is really amazing. Fucking hell. Okay, but now I know what to do. Hold on. Okay, thank you for killing those. Okay, this one is dead. There will be more coming down, so I just have to rush this. So I guess there's 3 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, there's stairs over here. I can take the stairs or not? No, I cannot take the stairs. I'm fucking in. At least I could have like a little bit of a view, you know? Can I go through here? No. I don't get it. I think he's gonna hit me with the... Okay, okay. Okay, I have to be smart, man. I'm not paying full attention. Hold on, guys. Let me lock in. And I will reply to you guys. Give me just a moment. Okay, there's one fucker here. And another one over there. But I don't have sights on him. Oh shit. Is he dead? No, huh? No, I don't think he's dead. I don't think I can reach there with the grenade. Hold on. You gotta be... Okay, this one is dead. Oh shit! Okay, GG. Still alive? No, huh? Only the other dude is alive. Where's the other dude fighting? Ah, you're here. Okay, fuck off. Finally, man. I think he's dead. Grace could never act like this. Never. No, and I could have just used this, you know? Maybe I will need to use this at some point or not. If I pick up some kind of item, you know, for sure if I pick up an important item. What is this? Broken signal receiver. Okay, before I pick it up, I'm just gonna loot up as much as possible. Go grab a repair kit from container 02 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Okay. Understandable. Fuck it, I will just pick it up. It's broken. I need a tool to fix it. Okay, no worries. Okay, nothing happened, so I guess I'm not gonna use the mortars. Nothing to pick up. Okay, fuck it. So let's get back to the door that I have down there. I'm heading off to bed. I hope you have a wonderful night, Slaplegger. Thank you so much, Lady Clarice. Have a good one. Sleep well. I need to get to bed for work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Night, everyone. Night, Tubes. Thank you, Whiskey. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I've just met you a few weeks ago and I cannot thank you enough about your thoughts and speaks. You helped me way too much. You're like a spark in the dark. You're such a beautiful soul. I hope you enjoy Resident Evil. Saludos from Barcelona, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man, for your words. I picked up the Metro franchise for a couple of bucks. No clue if they're any good, though. I've never played it, brother. I've never played it. And I have a lot of people saying that I sound like one of the characters. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I just knew it. I knew it. I genuinely knew it. I have people saying that I either sound like Nico Bellic from GTA, or I sound like one of the characters from Metro. Nice. Why is this one running? How did I fail, bro? You're not coming upstairs. The audacity of some zombies, bro. Okay, I think everything's dead. You speak Dutch? I speak a little bit Dutch. Not fluently, but I speak a little bit. What kind of music do you listen to? Remember you suggested as a coping mechanism on stream and was curious. Oh, I listen to a lot of types of music. I listen to... Well, I grew up listening to hip-hop, rap music. I listen to techno, drum and bass. I listen to metal, punk rock. R&B also, jazz. I love jazz. I love jazz. When I was younger, I used to listen to trance music and to dubstep, but I don't listen to it anymore. Nowadays, I listen a lot to.
Found the signal receiver, or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
So basically,
They
I listen
brought in the big guns.
to a lot of one very good. I don't know what kind of genre. You know, I could tell you about genres, but it's best if I just give you examples of some artists that I listen to, because some artists, they have like their own specific genre. I cannot give it just a single genre. For example, Keygen Church. You know, like key generator, so keygen altogether, church. And it's like this metal piano, biblical style of metal, and it's just awesome. I love it. I've been listening to it non-stop this last year and this year, you know. Let me also, wait, let me put YouTube chat, because I almost forget. Thank you. Just joined, waiting for approval. It's on the rooftop of where you got the cutscene. Oh, okay. Then hold on, brother. I will accept the members. Yeah, I have a lot of people to accept. Hold on. And I will already accept you. Yeah, I'm accepting you guys. Unfortunately, I'm trying to make the server to be applied for discovery, but I don't know, I've been running through with some issues lately, but other than that, but yeah, you guys should be now inside of the server. Please play until the motorcycle sections. It's worth the puzzle on this part. Okay. Am I that far away from it or not? I'm working right now on my own horror game. Almost 2 years right now. Maybe someday you will play it. Someday. Bro, launch it and I will play it. 100%. Look, I can give you a review. No, sorry. Not a review, because I'm not a professional critic. What I can say is either the game is good or not. That's basically it. Because I made a video which was basically me making a game review of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And after I watched it, I was thinking, you know what? I'm not cut out to make gameplay, game reviews. I'm not, to be honest. I don't know, it's so subjective. I think it all comes down to a matter of opinion, you know? I think the whole review I made was just based on actual opinion. Thank you for answering my question. I understand a bit. I will go and think by myself. I will try to make my future to be less resistant to my new schedules. Yes, absolutely. Just enter from the front of this. Yeah, I got it, bro. Hi, I recently discovered your videos. Thanks for the videos. Thank you. Hey, Chupum, is Requiem earning its worth so far, brother? Yeah, I like it, bro. I like it. You have a funny username, though, because that's exactly what was happening to me right now and a few minutes ago. It was a skill issue, but yeah, I liked it, bro. I really liked it. What games are you getting? What games am I getting? I will tell you, brother. I will tell you. Look at this. Look at this, so you can see that I have, like, mental issues. So in my cart, in my shopping cart, I have exactly 10 games that I want to buy, which the estimated total will be €97.70. Now, this is not including Crimson Desert. So the first game is Routine, horror game. Second game is Mouth Washing. I think it's also kind of horror game. Third game is Outriders Complete Edition for $15. And then fourth game, Layers of Fear Deluxe Edition. I've never played any Layers of Fear. The fifth game, Valheim. This one I'm gonna get 100% to play with with some folks on Discord. Sixth game, Still Wakes the Deep. Seventh game, Layers of Fear 2. Eighth game, Observer System Redux upgrade. It's one game. The ninth game that I'm gonna get, it's a game that I've already been eyeing for a long time. I've heard that the gameplay is shit, but the art, the art behind the game, it's very nice. Called Scorn. And then the game number 10 is Star Wars Jedi Survivor Deluxe Edition. But this is bound to change, you know. This is bound to change. Have you checked on Instant Gaming? Got massive discount on my games there. No, usually, if I want to buy some games, yeah, brother. Usually when I want to buy some games, what I do is, if they are not on discount, I just get a CD key. Yeah, I buy a CD key because I never bought accounts or anything. I just buy CD keys, and usually they are quite cheap. But I'm gonna check Instant Gaming. I didn't know about that. Because we are playing Resident Evil, I think Dying Light should be a consideration. I played the first Dying Light, and I haven't... I haven't finished the first Dying Light. And I'm on a playthrough. I have to get back to it. I have to get back to it. And I have Dying Light 2. I only played the beginning with a few friends. Eventually we stopped playing. But yeah, Dying Light 1 is very nice, very nice. Definitely get Subnautica. I'm the dude who DM'd you about it a while ago, if you remember. Such a good game. Would love to see you play through at some point. Let me see, how much is it? Subnautica. Subnautica. It's €9. €9. Okay, I will add it. I'm gonna add overwhelmingly positive the reviews. I'm gonna add the games that I'm thinking of getting, and then I will just select a few of them. You know, I'm not gonna buy like 10 or 12 games. You know, but intelligent zombies. Yeah, brother. Active Warzone. Bro just casually tanking shots, debris and rebar while having COVID on his lungs. Tell me about it, man. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I thought the zombies were supposed to be like dumb. You know, I wasn't expecting them to be so smart. It makes them remember stuff before they were zombies. Yeah, that was the same on the hospital. Like turning off the lights and whatever. Indie retro horror Nightmare of Decay. It's like a Resident Evil but with retro graphics and style. Which one? Lost in Vivo. Lost in Vivo. I have this on my wish list, rather. Yeah, I have this on my wish list. I saw this. Man, it looks creepy as fuck, to be honest. And it's in discount. I mean, the game itself is not in discount, but it's like there's like a bundle with 3 games for $14. Okay. Hi, thanks for the videos. So wise, do you read philosophy or is it just life experience and observation? I read philosophy, but not as much as life experience and observation. But there are some pretty good philosophers out there that I enjoy. Some of them, I don't consider them philosophers per se, but they are a very good source of wisdom. Viktor Frankl, one of them. You could try to take one of the mortar zombies and then climb up with their mortar and shoot the other mortar zombies with it. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Too late, man. Talk about a close call. Grace would mob him. Grace would... With Grace, I pause my game quite frequently out of jump scares. How long have you been living in Holland? Also, what kind of work do you do? I'm living in Holland since 2020, so 6 years now. 6 years. You're gonna love mouth washing. Okay. I hope so. I really hope so. What kind of work do you do? I'm a logistic team leader. Yes, mouth washing is dope. I started it and I'm an hour in, loving it so far. Yo man, one of your speeches might have saved my life, if you know what I mean. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Subnautica is a must, bro. Okay. I added it to my cart. Haven't played much Dying Light 2, but I loved 1. Yeah, the first one is amazing. And I don't have any thoughts on Dying Light 2 because I haven't played that long, but the first one is genuinely amazing. I think you should also test Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds. I played the first one. Recommended by Keon Tales. I played this in a long time. It was kind of similar to Fallout, right? And I played the first. I was playing the first one before I came to the Netherlands, and I was playing on a pirated version, mind you. I'm not gonna lie, and it still has mostly positive reviews. And what about? Yeah, they released a second Outer Worlds. Completely forgot about that. Recent reviews mixed. And this was, it's quite recent, 29th of October. I don't know. I liked the first one, but I remember that there was some flaws with it. For example, the enemy scaling and whatnot. It was made by Obsidian. Got a bit boring by the mid game to me though. I think it got, I don't know if it got bored or there was just something that I didn't like. I don't know, man. I don't know. Basht, hello my friend. Finally I can catch you. How are you? Doing good? I'm doing good, brother. How are you, my brother? Mouthwashing isn't really horror. It's more like a weird kind of game. Bro, I love weird games. Mouthwashing is a very mindfuck game in terms of storytelling and way more of thinking on life. It's more of a thriller than horror. Okay. I found this writer Fyodor Dostoevsky. I think he's not a philosophy, but he had great view on the world from his novel. I started reading White Nights and I'm liking it. Dostoevsky, I mean, it's always hard for me to pronounce the name, but basically Dostoevsky. I don't know the book. I just read a couple of entry points to it, you know, but I think Dostoevsky wasn't a philosopher technically, but he did what philosophers wish they could do. He basically put the human condition inside the character and let you feel it instead of just understand it. That's why he's so famous. I read some stuff, but never fully, not like a book from the first page to the end, but just articles online. Yeah. One that I've read a good chunk of it was Crime and Punishment. Crime and Punishment, a basic book. And in all honesty, I have a lot of books that I would love to read, and I just don't read them, just for the fact that I prefer to play video games or I'm doing something else, you know? Bro, I love watching TV. That's my biggest flaw. Like, I love watching cinema, you know? I love watching cinema. Oh, by the way, I just watched The Immortal Man, the Peaky Blinders movie. Complete dog shit. In my opinion, it's horse shit. I didn't like it at all, man. At all. I'm not gonna spoil to you guys if you haven't watched it yet, but complete dog shit. Oh, and by the way, Arthur, he's not on the movie, you know, because I think the guy had like some real life drug problems and they kind of made a stupid story. Man, I didn't like the movie. I didn't like the movie at all. love your videos, by the way. You seem like a great guy. Keep baking the edge tree, big brother. Thank you so much, but thank you. Man, I just finishing the movie before coming to your stream. Seriously. Brother, it's man, I didn't like it. I'm sorry, man. I genuinely didn't like it, brother. I genuinely didn't like it. For me, it was alright. I felt like Obsidian just played it safe. I have to play it again. I don't think it's the type of game to stream, you know. I think, you know. Crime and Punishment from Dostoevsky. Yes, from Dostoyevsky. Man, hold on, because I don't want to butcher. Dostoyevsky. Dostoevsky, but this is in English. You know, that's the thing. This is in English. Dostoevsky, he's Ukrainian, if I'm not mistaken. No, Russian. He's Russian. Sorry. Okay, let me put this in Russian. Достоевский, блядь, сука, долбоёб. Достоевский. Все хорошо, как дела? Very good. Dostoevsky. Very good. Hold on. Dostoevsky. Yeah, Dostoevsky. Did you watch Sinners? The name is not... Oh, no, I haven't watched it yet. I've heard about it. Man. But I haven't watched it. I have to watch it. I have this on my list also. I even have it on my list. Yo, is this like Stardew Valley? Resident Evil 9? Yeah, it's... you mean Resident Evil 9, right? Because if it is, well, man, I never played Stardew Valley, but I think... I never played it, to be honest, man. But, I guess it can have some familiarities. Chup, have you read Jonathan Livingston Seagull by Richard Bach? I have not. Never even heard of it. I've heard of Bach, but never heard of the... Was bad. I was expecting much more. I also want to ready Crime and Punishment, but my girlfriend surprised me with White Knights. No. From what I understood, this is actually a friend of mine that he delves deep into literature, and he basically told me if I would ever jump into the Dostoevsky wagon, that I should start with the book that you are reading, and then when my brain is rearranged, to read Crime and Punishment. I like the way they filmed it, changing the frame aspect ratios during the movie. You mean Sinners or... Oh, Sinners. I have to watch it. I think on my local cinema, it's been... popping almost every weekend this movie to go and watch. I have to select a good weekend to go and watch it, man. I will go to the supermarket. I will smuggle like half of the supermarket under my jacket, and I will watch it. Great horror movies has A24 Studio. It's opposite what Hollywood doing right now. A24 has movies like Hereditary, Midsommar, Pearl, The Lighthouse. I've watched Hereditary and Midsommar. Never watched Pearl and The Lighthouse. Midsommar is so fucking crazy because when you jump into a horror movie, you're waiting for like darkness and blood and I don't know, like creepy shit, like your average type of horror. Midsommar, it's completely different. It's like sunshine and light and grass and landscapes and drugs. It's so fucked up movie. I loved it. loved it. I remember that I watched it, and then afterwards I went to play The Mortuary Assistant or Outlast, something like that. I even posted a video talking about this. Amazing movie, man. But I think they had like a lot of psychedelics, you know. They had like mushrooms and shit, bro. It was a crazy. I'm not gonna spoil to you, but there's like a moment over there where someone dies. Man, the way that he or she, both of them, yeah, the way that both of them they die, it's so fucked up, man. So fucked up. A lot of your talks help. I had a roughly couple of years, but thank God I'm moving forward. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I'm glad that my talks help, man. Gotta go sleep because of work tomorrow, but you enjoyed your stream a lot. You got sub from me for sure. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. And welcome to the stream, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. Perfect. Hi, Chupumballs. I love your videos on YouTube. Your recent one I couldn't stop listening today. I'm not much younger than you, and I've learned about many philosophical frameworks and struggled with the same questions and thoughts you speak about. Every video on philosophy you posted spoke to me. That's why philosophy, an excessive amount of philosophy, can be damaging. That's why I kind of balance it out with psychotherapy and psychologists in general. So I do recommend Viktor Frankl, 100%. 100%. I found out about Viktor Frankl a couple of years ago, and he has some pretty. Let's just say that Viktor Frankl is basically, on some occasions, like philosophy turned into practical. The Lighthouse is one of the best movies ever. Highly recommended. Okay, I have it on my list, man. I have it on my list, and I haven't. I think there wasn't on HBO or on Amazon Prime, and that's why I didn't watch it. Usually good movies that are on Amazon Prime, they are not really for free. You have to rent them out, which is bullshit. I would show you like my whole list of movies that I still want to watch, and I cannot find them anywhere, man. I want to finish watching. I want to start watching, for example, the Mr. In Between. It's like an Australian show, and I cannot find it anywhere. I mean, I can, but I have to pay for another subscription on a different application, on a different streaming platform, man. And I'm tired of giving money to these guys, man. Man, I need to say this normally. I don't talk in Twitch chat, but I really love talking with you, Chupumballs, and all the people that are participating in the chat. What a community. Thank you so much, man. Thank you to you and to the community itself. I mean, the whole community is amazing because that's what you guys are. You're the ones that make this community, man. It's not me, it's you guys. Hereditary is probably the go-to horror movies, in my opinion. Yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, the moments kinda in the end, where without spoiling that much, but there's a woman that she starts going she starts going crazy, and she starts hitting the trap door on the attic, you know. And you're basically just hear her smashing on the door, and you think she's just hitting on the door, but no, she's like with her head. Bro, that was a creepy movie. Very good movie. It's been a long time that a movie, this type of horror cliche movies, actually gave me the chills, you know. Amazing movie. I think it's here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so if I take the crank... Ah, no. Okay. I thought that I was gonna use it sooner or later. What the fuck is this? Okay. More loot. That's good. GG. Okay, so I have another place to go, which is over there. And over there is the gas station. So before I go to the gas station, let me go ahead and sell everything that I have. That I do not need, you know. Let's go to the gas station next. So how long do I have to go to the motorcycle puzzle? Completely forgot to save, man. I've been playing for like 3 hours and I forgot to save. 32 kills, tracking module. Okay. I rarely use Requiem, however you want to call it. Body armor slightly reduces damage, effective against explosions and gunshots. Ineffective when durability hits 0, can be repaired at the supply box. Ah, fuck that. Case upgrade upgrades the the size of your attaché case for 8 times 13. Okay. Okay, this one I will get. I didn't even knew that I could get. I even got an achievement. I don't get it. So, alligator snapper is the one that I have, and the selected one is silencer. Fuck it. I will not get it. Oh, but I have space, so it's okay. I have space. Tactical tracker. Man, this is... Oh, I have auto sort, bro. I didn't know that I had auto sort, but hold on, let me put this over here. So I can keep track of how much I have. Okay, let's get to the gas station. Let's do this. Probably best horror movie. It was very good, it was very good. There was not that many horror movies that are that good. I can see you, motherfucker. Actually, wait, what? If I save, they respawn or something? I don't get it. They respawn, man. You should watch Sporlus, 1988, best that film ever made, in my opinion. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add this to my watch list, man. Dankjewel. Thank you, bro. Okay, Hopeful Husky. Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button on my OBS Studio. So, you are making an amazing question, which I've got asked already like twice or 3 times. Random personal question, you don't have to answer, but does it get overwhelming at times knowing a lot of people look up to you and ask you for a lot of advice? Let me tell you something. Yes. It's overwhelming, not in the sense that people ask for advice, but for the sense that people look up to me. I don't want in any way people to think that I'm a source of wisdom. I do not have a degree in therapy or psychology or whatsoever. So I understand that my videos might be relatable at some point, especially with the gameplay and with the things that I talk about. However, I am not in any way someone that you should look up to. I'm not a role model to anyone. You can ask my opinion about certain things, but you have to understand that you are your own person. You are your own person. What keeps it from crushing me is remembering that people aren't looking up to me exactly. I think they are more recognizing something in themselves through the things that I say. So I'm just a mirror. I'm not a role model. I'm not someone to look up to. I'm not a wise guy. I'm just someone that plays video games, that loves Elden Ring, loves philosophy, loves the human mind as much as fucked up the human mind is. And I speak about some of my personal experiences. For example, if you ask me, can you tell me about... can you explain me The Big Short? I can also explain you The Big Short. I can explain to you the why on 2008 the American housing market, the economy collapsed. I can do that, you know, because I understand it. But if you ask me something else, I don't know, something that I do not have experience whatsoever, then I cannot really give you any type of advice, can I? I cannot guide you anywhere. For example, I never grew up having role models to follow. I actually had role models to avoid. Well, if they are to avoid, then they are not role models at all. They are just examples that I avoid. But basically, I'm just a mirror, you know? I'm just a mirror. And let's just say that feeling like a mirror feels less like pressure and more like responsibility. And responsibility I can carry. Do not ask me, for example, romantic advices, you know? Don't ask me because like I said, I'm a hopeful romantic, but I do not have the necessary experience to give you advices on that, you know? I have a broken heart. Yeah. As cringe as it might sound, as cliche as it might sound, my first thing that I've ever broke in my body, it wasn't bones, it was my heart into a million pieces. You guys can laugh. You can laugh at it. I don't mind. But okay, so the gas station. How far along am I from the motorcycle puzzles? I really want to try Crimson Desert, bro. For some reason, I keep seeing people playing it, man, and it gives me this urge, this itch to play it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm missing playing a open world game. I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption off stream, to be honest. And I've been playing it more like just exploring and being a good Arthur Morgan than actually playing the story. I mean, I've been a bad cemeterian to the animals, though. I keep just fucking killing animals and peel the skin off of them, and it's so brutal. It's so brutal. Like the first time I skinned an animal on the game, I was like, oh, what the fuck, man. You gotta be fucking kidding. Fuck you, man. Piece of shit, man. From Meryl to Mommy. To Mommy, if you are reading this, please go back to the hotel. There are lots of creepy people around. They make strange noises. There are fires. Mommy, it's really scary. I'm okay. I met Daddy's friend, Mr. George. Remember him? He's going to evacuate. He's going to evacuate me to the police station in his police car. I'm sure Daddy will be there. Love you, Mommy. I don't know what to make of it. I hope the kid survived. An old plastic fuel container. It's empty.
Gotta fill this up.
Okay. Watch out though, because there's a barricade rebake of it and that's straight garbage. Okay, okay. Would you recommend working in logistics? I am doing my master's right now and I'm also thinking about doing my thesis in and work afterwards in logistics. If you like it, look. I don't like logistics. In the beginning I liked it. Eventually I found out that it's not for me. I mean, it's something, I tolerate it. I tolerate logistics. But making a life of it, it's starting to drain me, you know? But also I work shifts, also I have 1 or 2 pieces of shit I have to work with. But that's the thing, pieces of shit you're gonna find everywhere in every job. You're not free from these guys, unfortunately. But the thing that I would like to do, I want to get my security license and pursue a degree in security and also pursue a degree in IT and kind of try to combine both of them if it's possible. And I'm not talking only about cybersecurity itself, but I would like to work in like control rooms and stuff like that. But I would love to follow IT 100%, but you need to have a good foundation of mathematics, and I do not have. I was too busy at school when I was young, just smoking joints and going after girls my age, and that kind of. Well, today I suffer the consequences of my actions. So if any young adults or teenagers are watching the stream, please do not stop studying. Please focus on school, because I wish I could have done that when I was younger. So I'm working in logistics, not because I want to, but because the alternative is way worse, you know? I only just found your channel like a week ago, but I watch a lot of mental health content since I've had to play discount therapist to myself and friends over the years. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, bro. Thank you so much, bro. What game is this? Resident Evil 9. Do you cut your own hair? I want to cut mine too, just to save money and time. Yes, I cut my own hair. However, I went to the barber shop a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was starting to have like a big beard, you know, so I kind of trimmed a little bit to make it more, you know, to look better, you know. I was starting to look like a little bit like a homeless guy. There is one horror movie that I do not recommend if you want to sleep normally for the next few weeks. Marink. Oh, my brothers, my brother, you underestimate the power of my insomnias. I'm gonna add this immediately to the list. Skin Namarink. Can you give me a very short plot of what it is? Is widely cited as one of the scariest experimental horror films. Okay. But you need to watch it alone on headphones in the nights. Yeah, brother. Let's calm down. But I guess so. I guess so. It is available on free on YouTube right now. Okay. Okay. I agree. You express yourself very well, and I relate to a lot of stuff you say. I get what you mean about role models. My dad was one of my first examples of how not to be. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Same, brother. My heart was the first thing to really break. I was 16. Yeah, brother. I got my heart broken multiple times during my teenager and during my young adult life, you know. Nobody's gonna laugh at your broken heart, brother. I can relate to you so much. It's insane, and your videos are gonna be the growth of you. I'd kill to be your editor. I'm not. Yeah, I guess I'm not like the perfect editor out there, you know. I just try to keep things as simple as possible, minimalistic, let's say, you know. I don't know. I don't like when there's too much happening on the screen, you know. Maybe it's my ADHD acting up. Guys, I cannot join the Discord because of age restrictions in iOS, even being 30 years old. I'm trying through the web, but it redirects me to the app directly. Someone knows how can I do it? Ooh, I don't know, brother. There was a lot of people that were saying the same thing, that they had problems joining the... I'm gonna send you a specific invite for the Discord server, which kinda bypasses the join application. So just use this link, man. Please read the rules, of course, and before engaging, because today we had to ban another one, you know. We had to ban another guy because young kids, you know, that he thought that it would be whatever, basically just people with shitty ideologies. That's it. Young kids, basically. Okay, sorry to hear that. Don't you think you could soon make a living out of social media, YouTube streams, etc.? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's the possibility for it. The thing is, quitting my job to pursue something like that at this level that I am right now, I don't think it would be wise. Maybe in the future it's possible, but then again, by the end of the day, I'm just a guy that plays video games, you know. And I understand that it pays well to some of the famous streamers out there, but you have to understand, I do not have the goofiest personality out there. I'm not like I don't know, man. There's a lot of famous streamers that they get paid a good amount of money. I don't think it's necessary for me to mention each individual one, but there's a possibility. What I do not want to do is take a step bigger than my leg. Do you understand? But I like the growth that I've been having so far. It's genuine. It's genuine growth. It's genuine growth, honestly. And I don't want to rush everything or hurry anything. It's already hard for me to keep up with so much DMs and comments. For example, if I actually get to the point where I have so many people watching my streams, it's gonna be a bit overwhelming in a way, like suffering from success, because I want to engage with the people, you know. I want to engage to each individual person on my streams. I don't want anyone to be left out, you know. I hope this makes sense. 2 children wake up at night to discover that their father, along with all the doors and windows are gone. Holy fuck. Okay. That's alright. That sounds nice, to be honest. Your work so far is great. Don't add unnecessary details to the videos. Thank you, brother. It's analog horror. Meet children nightmares, meet liminal space, meet other dimension. Okay. Okay. I will watch it, man. I will watch it on YouTube. I will watch it. Thanks, champ, but it still doesn't work, sadly. Why it doesn't work, man? I don't get it, man. Yeah, iPhone, it's weird, man. It's weird. If you have a laptop or a computer, I advise you to try to apply via there. But this is also my fault, man. This is also my fault because I'm trying to put the server discoverable, so you guys can just go to the application and search for it and then join. But unfortunately, Discord support is acting weird lately. I've already told them, hey guys, I've met the requirements. What am I missing? Can you guys please apply it for discovery, you know?
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Leon has such nice humor, you know? Like dad humor. Oh shit. Okay, I'm alive. Pick it up, you fucking idiot. Oh shit. Oh, bro, what the fuck, man? How is this guy still alive, man? I don't get it. And I don't have any more bullets. How am I gonna get out of here now? I just have to go through the fire. Another one, bro. Oh, this one's a special one. Seriously. I'm not even angry, man. I'm genuinely disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Okay,
fill this up.
Bro, this guy scared the shit out of me, man. So what? Okay. I don't get it. Okay, let's pay attention to what I'm doing. No, but seriously, how far am I from the motorcycle puzzles? I don't know if you guys already answered. Oh, so every time you replay your save, there's different types of scenarios happening. Oh shit. Bro, how many are they, man? Fuck off. Okay, okay, more handgun ammo. Oh, I hear the other dudes, I think. Yeah, I hear the other dude. Let me see if I can just throw. Ah, shit. Oh man, how many bullets does this guy need to die? Okay, he's dead. Finally. Okay, so... where do I have to go, bro? I mean, everything's on fire. What is this, the sprinkler system? If I remember correctly, gas power generators. Okay. This one is also gas power generators.
All right.
I think I was already at that warehouse or not in the beginning of the game. I don't remember now. I was at the apartments, but I think on my previous stream I was on the... I will double check anyway, fuck it. But I think I was already there. If there is nothing else to pick up and that's the only thing that shows up on the map, that means that I was already there, man. Oh, okay, so the generators are... Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna get more fuel. Oh, I cannot get more fuel. Okay. That's weird. Tracking module. Yeah, I knew. I have to get into the habit, like before I leave any areas, to check the map. There's also green herb. But fuck the green herb. Okay, so now there is the container. Oh shit. Always press the wrong button. There's some weird soundtrack playing, man. Hope I'm not gonna get jump scared. You guys listen to this or not? Like a weird wind. Oh man, I don't know. Do I have... Movement can be a little bit clunky, man. I see something to blow up. So that means there will be something over here that needs blowing up. So that's the container. Let me check how I can open that. If I can actually open it. Okay, nothing. Oh shit. Oh, this guy's still alive, man. And the other one is turning. Oh shit. Defeat 300 enemies. That's the achievement I got. Marksman 1A, a semi-automatic marksman rifle. The damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a high rate of fire and fast reload speeds. This carbine model is a civilian variant based on the military rifle. Comes equipped with a robust chassis system. I prefer the other one, just for the damage output. Or else I'm gonna just spend a shitload of ammo to kill one singular zombie, man. Okay, so, gas station, Cedar Brook Apartments, Logistics Warehouse. There's another gas power generator, so there's 2 gas power generators, man. Repair kit, it's on the central camp, incomplete bomb, relay. I came from here, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Do you like the game so far? I like it. Yeah, I like it, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's nice. It's fun. You know, I already said this before, but I wanted to jump into the Resident Evil rabbit hole before, because I've only played the first classic Resident Evil, the old one, and back then it was scary as fuck. You know, even to nowadays, due to being a different type of game, like a retro game, it can be creepy. And I played one of the remakes on PlayStation, and I think I've even finished it, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't know which one was it, but it's basically, I think it's Leon in a mansion, and there's this motherfucker, man, big Mr. X, coming after you most of the time, you know. And he's not even running, he's just walking. I'm like, man, this guy keeps with his stomps coming after me. And that was the only Resident Evils I've ever played. So after I finish this one, I will 100%... oh, wait, hold on. Glad that you asked. I have, on my Steam library, Resident Evil, the classic one that I told you about, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil Resistance, Resident Evil Revelations, and Resident Evil Revelations 2. Which is basically, I think, a bundle I got that was very cheap. Yeah. I don't know why. I've tried through the web changing the restrictions, and I've also tried to search the group, but it didn't work neither. That's okay. I hope it got solved so I can join. I don't know, man. That's weird. A lot of people are having problems with the iPhone operating system, man. I don't have an iPhone. I have a Samsung, so maybe you can try to go via website and select instead of view website as phone version to see on desktop version, but on your phone. Maybe it will work. I don't know, man. You know, you can aim in third person in settings. You have option. Yeah, but I prefer first person. I prefer first person, at least for the pistol. You need 3 detonator parts, and then you will get to the motorcycle. The motorcycle itself isn't a puzzle. Okay, very good, man. Very good. Do you ever feel like you're wasting your time playing video games? I used to play a lot. You used to really enjoy playing video games or watching TV shows, but I have a problem where I can't really get into them anymore. Or rather, it feels like I could be using my time productively. Let me tell you one thing. One of my dreams when I was a kid. I've always liked playing video games. But one of my dreams when I was a kid was to build my own high-end gaming PC, right? And as I grew older, I got enough money to build my own computer and to buy games that I never had money when I was a kid. And I rebought the games that I pirated when I was a kid, in a way to support the developers that gave me such amazing experiences when I was younger. Now, this computer, if you're someone that understands hardware, if you go see on my bio of Twitch and YouTube, it shows you how much it shows you PC part picker, which is basically the specs of my computer, and you will see how much the computer was. And brother, let me tell you one thing. I love traveling, I love food, I love spending time with the people I love. I have other hobbies that I love engaging with. However, I do not in any way feel any type of regret when I'm playing video games. Zero. Zero. Seriously, I do not feel any type of regret. Like, some people might say, oh, but you're not living. To me, I am. To me, I am. Believe me, I do not feel any type of regret. I love playing video games, and if you feel like this, then I don't know. It's. I guess it really depends, because a friend of mine, he used to ask me the same thing. He has a PlayStation 5, and he was telling me the same thing. Like, don't you feel like you're wasting time? And no, I think that guilt is worth examining, because somewhere along the way, we absorb this idea that rest has to be earned and joy has to be justified, you know? But basically what he's describing, what you're also describing, not being able to get into things anymore, I think that, you know, that's not productivity winning. That's probably burnout or anxiety stealing your ability to be present. I mean, if you cannot enjoy things that used to recharge you, then that's a signal that something's off. It doesn't mean that you've outgrown fun, you know? You have to fix underneath thing first. You have to fix the underneath thing first. Whatever it is, I cannot help you with that, but this recharges by batteries. I work a lot, I invest a lot in my own education, I have a lot of responsibilities on my plate, and to compensate it, to balance it out, I have entertainment. Video games as one of them. Music also. Movies, I love movies, I love shows, I... And I said this in the beginning of the stream, that if your whole life is if your life is only responsibility or only entertainment, then you will be bound to feel like shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. 2 parts for the detonator, 1 to go.
Beautiful.
Still in good condition.
Just need to get through that gate.
Okay. I think I came from here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I came from here, man. I came from here. A plastic container. Oh, this still has fuel inside, so I didn't use all of it. So I think I can try to get... Oh, and I have shit to pick up, so it's good that I came here, you know? But mind you, like, I don't want you guys to think, like, like, just play video games. I touch grass, you know? It might come off as a surprise, but I touch grass. I touch grass a lot, you know? And, I love traveling, like I said. And, but I also have, for example, I need to have a balance when it comes to... When I take my holidays, when I take my vacations, I usually go to Portugal to visit my family, to check on my friends, and to party, and to have good food, weather, sun, etc. And then also I have vacations where I'm traveling to other countries, and also I have vacations which is to myself. Only myself, and that myself can be whatever the fuck I want. For example, if I want to be in my living room, and I talked about this, if I want to spend countless of hours in front of the oven trying to perfect my pancake flip, then I will do it. I will do it because this is my time, this is what I enjoy, so I do not feel any type of regret, you know? And the same thing goes. For example, some people have this in relationships, romantic relationships. Some people think that
Right, I can use that.
that they feel regret of time spent with their ex-loved ones. I don't feel any type of regret. It was part of my story. We had a good time. We had a bad time. She and them, basically. So more than one ex-girlfriend. I had a couple of ex-girlfriends throughout my life, but they were part of my character development, basically. As I was also part of their character development. I'm not gonna say that I regret everything, because I don't regret everything. You know, as long as if you learn something from it, so... And mind you, I was a workaholic, bro, in the beginning when I came here, because I didn't have anything else, you know, besides work. I didn't even have my own house, honestly. So believe me, when you get into that rabbit hole, basically just fill your head with responsibilities, basically distracting yourself only with responsibilities. I was reaching almost to a point of burnout, I'm not gonna lie to you. So what I did was I bought a small computer, a small computer. No, I bought a small TV, and I bought a PlayStation 4. So, and also started going to the gym, etc. So this kind of balance in between actually helped me a lot. It helped me a lot. I don't get it where I have to go, man. Can I go back here? Wait, what the fuck? I think I'm missing something or not. There's got to be something around here, man, that I have to do. I don't know what. I have to get here? No. No. Oh, I'm fucking it. Okay. This is gonna break. 100% this is gonna break. Or maybe not. Okay, one of these are gonna move, man. 100% one of these are gonna move.
Oh, fuck.
I fucking knew it. Okay. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Okay. fucked up. Oh shit! Spolch13, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. Hold on, let me reply to the chat, by the way. Time spent doing something you enjoy isn't wasted time. Amen. That being said, if you have to force yourself to enjoy playing a game or watching a show, maybe you're just outgrown the hobby. Perhaps you're using gaming as a means of escape instead of just relaxation. That can also be quite possible, yes. It's also a good point. I know when I need some in real life interaction if I start hating all the games I have been playing. That's also a good symptom of it. I think it was more about relaxation, and in the end it was also about escape. I hate studying. I do everything I can do to avoid it. Also working, for example. Work close to 40 hours doing my bachelor's. I get good grades, but I put everything off and have this inner resistance to doing anything about it. I think things might just change once I finish my studies and don't have to worry about it anymore. And I won't feel bad when I take a break, even though I actually do it all the time. You're overwhelmed, brother. You're basically overwhelmed. I feel the same way. I used to be basically a workaholic, then I switched jobs to one that pays much better, but I don't like it as much, and I realized I didn't have anything else I truly cared about anymore. Now I'm in a state of mind where nothing interests me. Not work, not games, which at one point in my life I was addicted to. The only thing that keeps me going is my family and friends. You're also overwhelmed, brother. It's so fucked up, man. Working in a place where you hate it. It's not, I'm not saying hate, but a place that you don't like it so much, it drains you. It drains you to this point, to this emotional state, basically. Hey brother, just saw your content on YouTube. Keep it up, the real and relatable content. Thank you brother. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. Man, I gotta reply also to people on YouTube. I don't know why my OBS is pissing me off, man. Very wise. There's people who go all into social media then realize it was a mistake. Don't worry about not having a goofy personality. I'm sure people would appreciate a father figure gamer. Oh man, I felt old, man. I felt old. Leon and his cheesy one-liners are great. Yeah, complete dad jokes on it, man. You are a new generation of gaming streamer slash YouTuber. It is what a lot of people need right now. Not goofy guy, but smart, honest, and without a big ego. No, I understand and thank you for your words. What I am saying is that when someone asked me to if I could eventually do this full time, the goofy pace. Do you understand? Like you have people that entertain you very well. You have YouTubers out there that they are masters at entertaining you. It just depends on which one you relate to or which one you tolerate, let's say. There are some people, look, for example, controversy aside, we all know Dr. Disrespect, we all know the controversy about him, but him as an entertainer, you know, he's an actor, he has a persona, he acts, you know, he's what pays him is him entertaining, acting, you know. And I'm not going to say that he's not entertaining, because he is, without mentioning the you know, the bad things about him. But if you take out the controversy aside, he's a very good entertainer. And also he's been doing this for a long time, and the dude makes a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. Like entertaining, being goofy kind of pays more than, I guess, being a bit more introspective, because a lot of people, they don't want introspective shit online. They just want something to laugh about, you know. That's what they want. They just want something to laugh about. I don't. Some of the people watch my stuff and cry. You know, it's the opposite. They cry. That's why. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Thanks for the content. It's fire. You sound like Eastern European. I'm curious if you are from the East, brother. I am Portuguese, bro. I am from Portugal. Just wanted to let you know that the video posted today made me question my depression and my situation and gave me the drive to change things. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I'm glad that it helped you. Genuinely glad that it helped you. Okay, need to go. I'm too sleepy and another day waiting for a see you again and have a nice week. Yes, you too, my brother. You too. I wish you a good weekend, brother. A good week, I mean. After watching content creators like yourself and for some time now, I honestly consider starting a channel myself, though at times I have doubts to where I wonder if I am knowledgeable enough to pursue it. I think it's, like I said, I don't have that much knowledge, just experience. So if you have experience, then why not, man? Go for it. You know, people, I think, since a good amount of people relate to the things that I talk about, I think we need more content creators like this, you know? I'm not saying that you have to dedicate yourself into being a self-help guru lifestyle type of content, but just be yourself, basically, and talk about your experiences. Your experiences might save someone else's life, and I didn't knew that until, well, apparently, I guess it's saved some people. But sleep well, Werneto. I see you, my brother. You will never be knowledgeable enough if you don't give yourself the opportunity to make experience without knowledge. Absolutely. Amen. Amen. Time wasted having fun is not wasted time. Yes, absolutely. Ladies and gents, we just made another video right here, right now, and it's about learning to accept that playing video games is okay. Oh no, I should call her. Don't call her bro. She's kinda crazy and self-righteous, but I miss her. I don't know if you should do it, man. I don't know if you should do it. I decided to leave my father's business to pursue something of my own, and your video started popping up. One of my best friends, actually, he even visited me this weekend, and I drove him today to the airport. He's, I think, on the same path as you. He's still working on his father's company, but he's reaching to a boiling point. He's reaching to a boiling point, and if he eventually does leave the you know, his father's company to pursue the thing that he likes, I will keep you posted. I will keep you guys posted with the what's the end result. Greetings, man. What you're doing is amazing and so rare nowadays. Keep going. A question, personal. Have you ever saw faces before falling asleep? Brother, how did you know that? Yes. I did. The inner shadow that tries to warn us. Yes, I've seen but I think I was already sleeping, like before I enter into a deep sleep. You have that. I don't know what it meant. I don't pay much attention to it, you know. But yes, I saw faces before falling asleep. Very rarely, but yes. But I think this is just the insomnias, because I was insomniac for quite a while. And I have to be careful with myself, with caffeine, and also that's one of the reasons why I stopped working shifts. Sleep is one of the most important things in the world. That and water. I've been led to believe I can do shit on my own when I'm perfectly intelligent, but when I felt lost in college, he decided I should join the shop, and that's that. 10 years later, I went berserk and shut the shit down. Well, brother. Learned helplessness from parents will do you in. When you felt lost in college, you should have received some kind of support. Whatever adventure you work on, I hope it works. Maybe you'll fail many times, but eventually something works out. Exactly, support instead of assuming that you're no good to lead your life, because I never got to lead my life in that place. It's very, man, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I cannot relate to it because, well, my father is passed away a long time ago, and my mother, she tried to support me as much as she could, you know, but I think she just told me the things that I wanted to hear, so it's hard for me to give you a proper advice on it. But I can imagine that it's fucked up. You're not getting the support that you were expecting, especially from your loved ones. But yeah, I love the vids to Puma. I generally haven't crossed such explanatory skill when it comes to psychology. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Feels weird hearing you laugh. Seriously, man. What, you think I'm like all the time introspective or depressive or something, man? That's why I say that you guys have to be careful, like the things that you watch online, you know. Like I make videos, yes, and I think the real me you see, like the anxious in front of the camera me, it's basically on streams, you know. It's Jungian perspective. Sometimes parents will keep you down to elevate themselves and hope you don't leave. It's deeply sad. You can do it even if it takes years. Does anyone here have a cult-like family? Cult-like, if you're saying like overly religious, I know some people. I know some people, that's the thing, and it's fucked up because the ones that I know, usually they turn out to like people that I know, that I'm friends with. They usually become like the black sheep of the family. Like they revolt, they get into a rebellion. And you always need to have stuff in moderation, whether if it's faith, you know, your beliefs, your responsibilities, your entertainment. You have to be very careful with your but no, I do not have a cult-like family, man. I have a small family, man. You know, my brother is schizophrenic. I have an older brother that is schizophrenic. My mom, she's getting old. My father passed away. Most of my grandparents are dead. I do have an aunt and an uncle living in the north side of the country, but I've never had that much intimacy with them. But I still speak with them. Because, you know, my family is already so small. Okay, let me kinda lock in.
Time to find a way up.
Yeah, okay. Understandable. Why these guys have to run? Fucking hell, man.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Okay, so I have the last part. I have the detonator.
Up the relay.
Very good, very good,
Great
very
job.
good.
Now to get through that gate.
So, what else am I missing? No, not the zip line. But the powered generators, I cannot forget about
Yeah.
that.
Just gotta figure out how to get down from there first.
For sure, I'm gonna fight some big ass zombie before I get down there. I definitely cried during your What Remains of Edith Finch stream though, lol. Seeing how people open up to you about their daily struggles. Strangers able to come together that day was beautiful. It was, man, it was. And not overwhelming or anything, but a bit heavy, you know. It was genuinely a little bit heavy. And I'm glad that the game was short. I'm glad that the game was short, so I could process everything in a short time than letting it take longer than usual, you know.
That'll get me down.
Nice game. Nice game. Heavy as fuck, but nice game. When you neglect yourself, the inner shadow come to warn you before the sleep. The idea of what you're doing to me, it happened to me often. It usually happens to me during my insomnia chapters, in my insomnia periods. Boys, I'm gonna do it. I will message her and update you next week. Warmest woman I know, just deeply disturbed. Good luck, brother. Good luck, man. Superb aiming. Seriously? Man, I think you... For some reason, I think you're being ironic. But thank you if you're being honest. My mother is getting into Jehovah Witness stuff, and I suspect she is an informant of my father, even though they're separated, lol. Hey, brother, the fuck, man. Yeah, Jehovah Witness, I knew a guy, Jehovah Witness guy. And, very polite guy, he was a very, friendly guy. But whenever, he brought up, the Jehovah Witness, religion, you know, sometimes it felt like the guy was just brainwashed. And I respect all religions, I respect all the religions. But I say this in a way that I feel like he was a Jehovah Witness for the wrong motives. If you get if you understand what I'm trying to say, you know, I don't think he was it for the actual belief itself. It's hard to get into details without exposing some parts of him. What am I doing? You're gonna throw this shit. I'm getting overwhelmed, bro. Hold on. Have to take a step back. Okay, we good? I'm running out of bullets. Okay, so now what? Oh wait, maybe there's something to... Ah no, it's just a shortcut. Okay. The fuck, man. Go. Rifle ammo. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I guess I have to go down. How do I get there? Oh, I have to okay. I have to go on the beams. Or not? No. Wait. Okay, so how the fuck do I get there? Okay, understandable.
Now for the other side.
And I have a lot of gunpowder large. The fuck? Jesus Christ. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I was thinking I wasn't gonna survive this one. Dice, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my brother. Trying to see if I can survive this. Okay, GG.
Hopefully this thing still works.
GG, let me reload everything.
Now what?
Now you jump. Or not?
You'll have to take the next one.
Man, these jokes, like... Oh, bro, I'm a fucking idiot. I have one bullet left. Holy shit. Okay, one shotgun shell left. And then, yeah. Oh shit. Three enemies with a single Requiem shot. That's like an achievement that I just got. Okay, GG.
This is a lucky day.
Bro, I'm fucked. I don't even know what to do, man. Okay. Man, I have to get to the camp. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. I think it's just a story achievement. Yeah, it's a story achievement. Central camp. And I just have to to explode
That took longer than planned.
with this shit.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Okay. Okay, that was fun. Not gonna lie, that was fun. There's a lot of messages. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hey, man, being online after 25 makes you an old man to these young people. I'm disabled, and the hardest part of it all has been not being able to go to work, and it was a factory job and caused me 2 weeks of panic attacks that I got greatly overwhelmed by, and it led to a lot of awful things. That was back in 2012. I got the help I needed, and I'm grateful for the experience, as painful as it was. Holy shit. I'm glad that you're feeling better now, man. Hey man, just finished watching your latest video and I became a fan quite a few videos ago. Really appreciate you doing this valuable content nowadays, and you are great at expressing it. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. Dice say, hey man, came from your YouTube videos, great content, keep it up. I do have a question for you. Have you ever felt as if you're doing nothing with your life? Could be work, school, physically, whatever, as if you're autopiloting life. If so, what helped you move past that state? I spoke about this in one of my videos, the fear of wasting your life. And well, how old are you, by the way? Just out of curiosity, because a lot of people live on autopilot, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I think there's a specific kind of pain in that, where you're technically functioning, but you're not really there. You know, just going through motions, watching your own life from a slight distance. I guess what helped me was, without being too vague, I think what helped me was finding one thing that required me to actually show up. Something where autopilot wasn't enough, let's just say, you know. For example, one of them for me is creating. You can't make something honest on autopilot. It forces you back into your own body. Doesn't have to be big, you know. You just have to find one thing that demands your full presence and start from there. I speak for myself. This is the what I did, you know. Boys be tanky. Pickle Tickle, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. 23, at times I feel young, like I have more than enough time, but also old enough that I should start doing something with my life. Well, that's, well, you're, how can I say, you're not that young, you know? You're a young adult, I guess. Like, I think that tension is actually a gift, you know, even if it doesn't feel like it, because 23 years old is exactly when you're supposed to feel this kind of pull. Young enough that nothing's permanent, old enough that you know time is actually moving. I guess the worst thing you can do is like wait until one of those feelings wins. Use the urgency. Yeah, use this urgency. Protect the openness. Like I said, just start small and real, you know? Today, not tomorrow, not the version of you that at 30 is being built right now, whether you're paying attention or not. I hope this made sense to you. I also have a lot on YouTube, man. I have a lot of YouTube. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. From the last video uploaded, you reminded me one of the novel by Luigi Pirandello, One, No One, and 100,000. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write this down, brother. Thank you, man, because I've never heard of it. Mine is a Muslim and overly controlling financially and mentally. The second I stand my ground, she quotes verses from the Quran that I'll go to hell if I disobey her. Hey, brother. That's, yeah, like I said, that's basically people, I'm not talking about Islam itself, but that's being overly religious. That's being overly religious. No, sorry. That's not religion. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase it. It's not the religion. That's weaponized guilt. There's a difference between faith and using sacred texts to keep someone small and obedient. Okay? Real spirituality liberates. It doesn't cage you. So the fact that she reaches for hell the moment you have boundaries tells you everything. This is not about gods or Allah or whatever you believe in. This is about control. And look, don't mix up my words, okay? But you're allowed to love your mother and still refuse to be managed by fear. Okay? Those two things can coexist. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Generally, so fucked up. She's getting me to prepare a backpack in case apocalypse happens and shit like that. Fucking. The ox has forgotten how it used to be a calf. Amen. I just saw the video that talked about why video games kept you alive. It was simply a masterpiece and really deep emotional video. Thanks for your words, which gave me sense in this absurd world. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true what you're saying. I think old people. I think old people quote authority when struggling with actual arguments. Just shows a lack of empathy, in my opinion. It's only hard to be a parent in the early years of a child's life. Well, that's the real truth in that. Authority basically becomes like a crutch when someone can't meet you intellectually or emotionally or religiously. Okay, so you're right. The hard part of parenting is the beginning. You know, you have the sleepless nights and the helplessness. A lot of parents never update their relationship with their kid after that. They stay in control mode long after the child stops needing to be controlled. You know, and that's not parenting anymore. That's just, I guess, I'm not gonna say ego that never evolved. Sometimes it's just also like this fake hope of still thinking that you're their baby son or baby daughter, you know. My mom, for example, sometimes she forgets that I'm already 30 years old, and the way that she treats me, I'm not saying that she mistreats me or something, but sometimes she probably thinks that I'm still 16 years old or 15 years old, and I said, Mom, I'm 30. Do you realize that I'm 30? And I could give you a lot of examples. I love my mom dearly, man. I love my mom dearly. And we didn't grow up into a overly religious household, honestly, which kind of gave me freedom to choose what to believe in, what to pursue, what to practice. I'm not Muslim. Yeah, I think I believe in something out there, you know. I want to believe, but I feel like my belief, the reason in why I believe, can be a bit egotistical, because I want to believe that there is a God. I want to believe that there is heaven. I want to believe because I want to believe that I will see my best friend and my father one more time. You know? Death doesn't scare me. What scares me, it's like the unknown. That's what scares me, because I've read reports of NDEs, you know, nearly death experiences, and some of them are genuinely terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. I wonder what's your female audience percentage like. I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. Good to meet the head behind the vids in person. I'm heading off to bed to meet tomorrow properly. Have fun with the game, Chup and chat. I see you, brother. I see you tomorrow, man. No, don't be sorry for spamming, my brother. You're more than welcome to talk, man. Hey, man, I don't know if you'll read this, but I've watched one of your videos. The advice was golden. What is your story behind your advice? I mean, which moment did you start introspecting, you know? What moment in life made you change your philosophy? If I was hearing correctly, you found something that had presence of your life, focused and never went back to autopilot. There was a lot of things, brother. There was a lot of things. Being able to compress it into a 5-minute talk won't do you good, brother. Bro is Lewis Finch. Have a good night, brother, and I must leave. I'll be roaming around. If you need editor, I'm being annoying. I know, I'm just inspired after watching your videos. Thank you, brother. I will think about it. I'm 17, and aside from religion, my dad is an egocentric manipulator. I've learned to work his ego for him to spend what he should on me, but it isn't a guarantee. I now doubt if he'll fund my college. Fucking hell, man. What do you advise about those type of people? Incoherence in everything they say. They spend money not on their family, but on who works their ego. Well, my brother, that's I cannot relate. That's the thing. I cannot relate. Father-wise. But I can relate to dealing with some egocentric people, you know? And yeah, I think that's, you're 17 years old, and look, that that survival instinct you developed, which is basically learning to navigate his ego, that's actually sharp emotional intelligence. Even it shouldn't have been necessary, but you're right to not rely on it for something this important. You have to start researching every scholarship. you know, and student funding option. I don't know if this is available to you independently where you're from, but hi, brother, I wish I had a good advice for that. But don't make your future contingent. I don't know if I'm saying the pronouncing the word correctly. Don't make it. Don't make your future dependable on someone who's already shown you that he's unreliable. But you're young. I don't know how your relationship is with your parents, honestly. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Nardo, how are you? Welcome, my brother. A different question for you. Has adopting cats helped you with anything that other people that adopt cats don't mention? I want to adopt a cat, but my OCD is not helping. Beautiful question. Beautiful question. Thank you so much for asking me this. And I'm going to tell you one thing. There's something that nobody mentions. The thing that nobody mentions is basically the silence without nobody mentions is the silence they fill without demanding anything from you. You understand? Like, my cats don't need me to perform or explain myself. They just exist near me. So for an anxious mind that's constantly overthinking, that presence, for me, is grounding in a way that's hard to explain. As for the OCD, well, honestly, the routine of caring for something else can actually help anchor you. Yeah. I guess at some point you might feel like it's a mess, and the mess is real, huh? The mess is real. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 4 cats myself, but so is the reset that it gives you, that they give me. Please do not let perfect conditions stop you from having something that genuinely helps. I can safely say that my cats at some point saved my life. Genuinely. Do you have any idea the gift it is? It's a very powerful human emotion, being able to live outside of your own narrow existence. Do you understand? I love animals. If I was rich, I would not be like the life savior of all animals, but I would get even more pets than I have right now because I just love animals. I love cats in particular. I love them. Do it. I genuinely advise you to get it. I can head. He's an unstable nuke. It's available and viable. Just feel discouraged from time to time if I'll be able to make it in the first ride. Thank you, man. That it's a really logical answer. I have a really good mom, but she can't support the whole family. Thank you for the advice, man. Even if you couldn't find enough of an answer, it gave me more hope on myself. I'll sleep soon and I have some savings in case I'm out of the city and I don't have the funds. Brother, it's look, I think that's enough. You've got a good mom. You've got savings, you've got awareness, and that's more than a lot of people start with. Always remember that the first try doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be honest, my brother. So get some sleep, you know. Tomorrow's still yours, my brother. I'll be 38 in a couple of days, and I still remember the most terrifying thing of my life until 2012 was the fact I felt like a prisoner in the back of my own head while hurting others, usually family, in horrible ways. Nothing physical, but I was very glad at causing or just being otherwise insufferable. Do you want to I don't know if you feel comfortable. Where was the typo? I don't get it. I don't get it. You were glad was supposed to be good. Oh, but I was very good at causing pain, or otherwise just being insufferable. Do you want to do you want to elaborate a little bit more, or? I mean, if it terrified you, I guess it means that the real you was always in there. I think a lot of people cause that kind of damage and never feel a thing. So if you felt everything, I guess you just couldn't stop it yet. I might be wrong. I mean, whatever shifted in 2012, that took real work. I hope I'm not, you know. My mom was writing a book at one point and gotten turned out by an editor she sent it to. It was something she really wanted and worked hard for. I just remember looking her in the eyes and saying an anger over nothing, and that's why it'll never get published. That's one that will stay with you. That's one that will stay with you. And it's not because you were evil, you know, but because you know exactly where to aim. But I think all of us can relate to that, you know. We know where to aim to the people that we love. That's the problem. But I think that kind of memory doesn't leave because, well, it shouldn't. I'm sorry to say. This is the thing that made you sure you never became someone who does that to a loved one comfortably. But my brother, carry it, yes, carry it, but don't let it be the whole story of who you are. You were a prisoner then, like you said, you're not anymore. You're welcome, chill full of joy. You're welcome, brother. Can you help me out with the problem I got lately? Depends. Shoot, brother. Go for it. You're fine. I'm not afraid to open up nowadays about it all. I want to help others if I can now, and using my story to help others. Yes, yes, absolutely. It starts with exposing yourself. Exposing yourself, exposing your vulnerabilities, exposing your well, not everything, but some parts of you, the dark parts of you. And I just hope that you can find space in your heart to forgive yourself, I guess. And your mom forgiving you. I don't know what relationship you have with her. I don't know how to say it. A scared person when I go out. I don't know how to say it. scared person when I go out. I'm very scared of having a fight or something. My girlfriend is coming soon to city and my brain can't stop making bad thoughts about something happen. I'm tired. No, brother, I don't know what to say to that. I guess that's just anxiety doing anxiety. What anxiety does, basically. I guess it protects you so hard it exhausts you. Maybe your brain is just running on the worst possible case scenarios on a loop, because somewhere it thinks that it prepares you for everything bad. I mean, nothing bad can happen. It can't, but it keeps trying anyway. Your girlfriend is coming, and well, that's a good thing. So let that be real. I don't think you have to solve every imaginary crisis before she gets there. Just be present for the actual moment when it arrives. That's the hardest part. Everyone else has forgiven me, but I haven't forgiven myself. As far as my relationship with my mother, it's very strong. She's been my advocate for a long time as I struggle to communicate my feelings in certain ways. Well, that is the cruelest. That is the cruelest prison. Yeah. Everyone opened the door and you're still standing inside. I can relate to that, unfortunately. But maybe self-forgiveness isn't a moment. It's a practice. So every day you choose to be different is the answer to that memory. And your mom, I think she knows, brother. I think she knows. The relationship you have with her now is the forgiveness, even if you can't feel it yet. She chose to stay close, right? So trust what she built with you more than the story you keep telling about who you were. I just got 3 ads in a row. Seriously? How bad is it? I don't know what are you guys getting bombarded by ads or something, man? Remember that it's hard to get hurt in modern society. No matter what happens, you will eventually be safe physically and emotionally. I don't know what's wrong with the ads, but I apologize. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. It's always a good thing to get off my chest. Oh, no need to thank me, man. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. And ladies and gentlemen, I throughoutly enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this. And I have to wake up in like 5 hours, 6 hours. And it's not that I have to go to work or anything. I have to go to work, but later. But I want to wake up early to get my morning routine. So I'm signing off, ladies and gentlemen. Do not forget to join the Discord server. And I really enjoyed having this conversation and playing the video game all together with all of you guys. I really enjoyed it. With that, I learned something new today, honestly. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I just want you all to know that you guys are loved. And thank you so much for the love and support that I've been getting lately. Throughout this week, I will probably make like an introduction video channel for my YouTube channel and for my Twitch. Basically, you know, introducing myself, more of a short introduction than trauma dumping. You know, I'm not going to turn an introduction into a half an hour, but also basically just thanking everyone. And yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking beautiful. Have a great night. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thanks for the live talks. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for the presence, guys. Thank you so much for the presence and for you guys being the awesome community that I've been receiving. You know, I was expecting to have a couple of brain rotted people here in the chat, but I've been getting very lucky with all of you guys. Genuinely, man. Each stream has been golden. Oh, and also in my introduction video for the YouTube, I will also mention, because I saw that some people struggle to find my lives on YouTube, and it's not Zagatam. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the sub. Some people are looking searching for my lives, and when they go to my YouTube channel, they don't see the lives because they mix the lives with videos. It's different. There's a tab that says past lives, and you can see my past lives over there, and then on the videos, the videos. That's basically it, ladies and gentlemen. David Batista, hey, I just got here. Just wanted to say, as a fellow Portuguese, that you make me proud. Your wisdom and humility is what the internet needs today. Obrigado, bro. Muito obrigado. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I'm off, guys. I'm off, or else I'm gonna get into another insomniac episode, and I don't want that. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. Thank you so much, and I see you guys on my next stream. Have a good night, everyone. See you.